Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Barbara! Barbara! Are you looking? They went on at 7:10 and they have to come off at 5 to 8, ready for us to put our show in. 1 minute to 8 they came off, Barbara, my love. 1 minute to 8 they came off. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Packed show for you today. Happy World Book Day. Have we got slides and everything for that? No, nothing. Hobbymaker have got a whole booklet of gorgeousness and we don't even get a slide. Anyway, should we do the earbed? Here we go. Look at these, look at these, look at these. Now, they are randomly picked. They are going to be randomly picked. You can have silver, you can have gold, you can have rose gold, or you can have antique. But they come in the little tin. Gorgeous, sharp little scissors. So, they should be $9.99, right? Colour select at random. I'll show you the little tin and everything. It's cute in a second. I just thought I'd leave them there for you to have a look. Anyway, we're not going at $9.99, are we? Oof. That's better than half price. Better than half price we're going to. £4.79. £4.79. Now, I'll show you them in a second, but they've got the different colours here. You've got the antique. You've got the... no, hang on, let me get this right. Silver, antique, gold and rose gold. That's what you've got in there. Lovely. Now, do check out... I'll show you now. They're lovely and sharp. Look at these, right? So now, we were trying to think this morning, what do these remind you of? Hannah and I were looking at them this morning. Couldn't remember what they reminded us of. But look. Lovely little snippers like that, aren't they? Look at all the work. Look at that Art Nouveau detailing going on around there as well. £4.79. Remember, you can look. Did Head Buyer Paul buy these, do you think? Or was it a Barry? I think it looks more like a Barry. No. Oh, yeah, maybe. £4.79. June says good morning. Claire says good morning. Wendy says good morning. Sun coming out here in Norfolk. Anne says, good morning, John. Lovely to see you. Thank you, Anne. Right, so let me get them all out so you can see all the different colours. The pattern's the same. Oh, that one doesn't want to come out of the box. The pattern is the same on all, just literally the different colours. But sadly, you can't choose the colour. Oh, I'll be with you in a second. That one won't come out of the box. There we go. Look, there we go. That's 3 of them. I'll have to get the golden. Right, I've got over 30 people in baskets for these. They're so cute. There you go. There's the gold one. You can't choose which one you want. Random. £4.79. Look at the little tin. Look at the little tin. They're not French. Daniel just did a French accent when he read that up. Right, yeah, but look, how many times you get little scissors and can't get your fingers through? Look at me with my big fat sausage fingers all fitting in there nicely. £4.79. Beautiful. I'd multi-buy and have those in the present cupboard. The other Jan says, good morning, John and team. Lovely sunny day after the fog all day yesterday. Rona says, morning, John. Hope you're well. Loving the shirt. Well, it's my Phileas Fogg shirt, isn't it? Good morning, John, Hannah, Dan and Hannah, says Margaret. Poirot's glasses, says Susan. Did he wear glasses? Hang on, I did Poirot for 2 seasons. Hang on, let me think. Did he wear glasses? I thought he had little pince-nez or whatever they're called. Anyway, keep going through. June says good morning. Lovely. You don't choose. Oh, they're flying out, these. Absolutely flying out. £4.79. Okay, I don't know why Dan's singing Hey Jude, but there we go. Where's there a message from Jude? June? That's June is busting out all over, you should be singing. Anyway, keep going through. How many people in baskets? 21 of you need to check out on these. Lovely. You can't choose which colour you want. Good morning, John. We have a little sunshine today, says Sharon in the West Midlands. I don't know is it sunny here? I haven't seen out the door. Morning, John. Looking nimble this morning. Thank you, Karen. I FaceTime. Julie's sister-in-law, is in Spain at the moment for Pauline's 80th birthday. And she FaceTimed for me to say happy birthday to Pauline. She went, "You're wasting away." And I was like, "I'm not. I'm literally not. I'm sitting here eating a donut. How can I be wasting away?" At £4.79, loads of you there. I'm going to have to move on. Right, over 30 people need to check out. Right, I will show you those again at 12 o'clock. Oh, talking about 12 o'clock. Talking about 12 o'clock. It's called Overlockers, but look what we've got back. Dan, that's you. Oh, look, Dan, you've done yourself proud there. You have mixed all the different ranges, but apart that doesn't matter. No, it isn't, because each one comes in a bag. Yeah. Stop sticking up for him, Hannah. It is the motor scrap bag. Back at 12 o'clock. Back at 12 o'clock. Going to be black at home. We will be crashing the price at 12, so put it in your basket. Check out now. How many of them have got, Hannah? Oh, not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Right. Oh, hang on. We haven't had this in since November. November was the last time we had that. Looks like it's going to be a glorious day, says June. Wendy says, you're doing book day with your shirt round the world in, not 40 days, love. Wendy, 80 days. Round the world in 80 days. I could go quicker, but in a balloon it will take that long. But that's exactly what I'm doing, Wendy. Right, shall we look at today's menu? Celebrate World Book Day. I've got a brand new guest in today. Emily's here to meet you today. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Patricia Bag with Suzie Duncan. She's back from her travels around the world. There it is. It's called the Patricia Bag. Now, I forgot to ask her in prep who she named it after, and are they getting a free pattern? Free pattern. I need some blue cloth, well, wait a minute. Lots of them. So that's Patricia Bag. 10 o'clock, we've got the new Dan Morris fabrics. 11 o'clock, we've got Liberty Palace Garden Quilts. Here it is. You wouldn't know the problems we've had trying to find that this morning. And then at 12 o'clock, Overlockers/scrap bag. There are 3 ways you get in touch with. The first way is by email. There it is. Thank you, Hannah. Just do that as well. Second way, Facebook Live, which the ones I've been shouting out. Amanda says, "Morning, John. I won't be able to watch tomorrow as I'm off to Crufts." Oh, I'm not in tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. Helen says, "Good morning, John. That's a very busy shirt." What do you mean? That's rude. And then the third way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Go to the website, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see the screen on the left-hand side, and you'll see the box on the right-hand side. Write your message in there, and that'll come on my bottom. Later, scroll down the page, and you will see everything. Look. There's so much to cram into this first hour. So much. Oh, 30th anniversary of Pokemon, apparently. Anyway, there's loads and loads. Keep going. This is still 8 o'clock. Nautical quilts. Hannah loves that one. Loads and loads and loads. Some of those prices are crashing. I know, look. There's so much there. Then we get into Susie's first hour. There you go. There's the bag. We've got the new Liberty mega bundles, small bundles, fat quarters, jelly roll or design roll. We've got Susie's bag in 4 different colourways and the pattern on its own. Then we go on to, there's one. Hannah likes that one because that's her favourite fabric, that one. Then we go on. Then we've got fabric, brand new fabric there, Dan Morris fabric. We've got flutterbys, we've got stained glass windows. We've got so much. Oh, it's only £7.99. Look at those, they're pretty, aren't they? Gorgeous. Then we keep going, got panels galore in there, fabric by the half metre. Then we get into, eventually, there you go, Susie's next hour. Where's the quilt kit? Now, there's no pattern. There is no pattern on its own, just the quilt kit. There's a pattern in it, but you can't buy the pattern on its own. And it will be crashing. It will be crashing, that one. And then the last hour, I've put that Fiskars tabletop seam ripper in a box. There they are. There they are. I'll open some on the show. It will crash. Oh, now, how much did it crash into, Han? Under £20, that's going to under £20. And then we've got the air threader, we've got the 664, we've got Fiskus scissors. They're back in stock. Oh, I've already asked, now what's your nickname again? Multi. Who? Patty. I've already asked Patty to get the rulers out for me to show you those. Right, that's enough. New guest. Right, we'll start like we always do. So we'll go, hello, what's your name? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
Hi, my name's Emily Fox and I come from Devon and I work for David and Charles.
You haven't come all the way from Devon
I
today,
have come all
you?
the way, no, last night.
Oh, my
So, yeah,
word.
that's where we're based.
Is David and Charles based in Devon?
Yeah, David and Charles based
I didn't
in
know that.
Exeter. So,
Oh, and what do you do there? What's your job?
so I work as a special sales executive. So basically, a lot of book sales tend to go into bookstores, obviously, and big high street chains. But I deal with the more like gift shops and things like that. So things where you may not traditionally find books.
Oh, wow.
And I also help with all of our authors. So all of our authors, a bit like Alice Caroline, Kerry Lord. So when they want copies of their book, I help coordinate all their orders.
How brilliant.
So yeah.
Just mentioned two of our favourite guests, though, in one mouthful. So how did you get into that, then? How did you get into books?
So, well, I've been in the craft industry myself, my own business for the past 20 years, but I thought I would have a bit of a change of career.
Yeah. We all do that, don't we? Look at me.
Yeah, so, and David and Charles was a brand that I knew. And
Well, everyone knows David and Charles.
absolutely. So, and I just happened to see the perfect job pop up one day. And
How
I applied for it.
brilliant. How long have you been with them?
Nearly 2 years now.
Oh.
So, yeah, fantastic company to work for.
Brilliant. Right, let's get started. We've got now today we've got something for everybody, haven't we?
Yes,
There's all
absolutely.
sorts going on today. So we're going to start with this book, which is brand spanking new to us, and nobody else can. Is this the one that nobody else can get until April the 9th or something like that?
So it's available in some places, but basically online, all the big online sellers won't get it until the 4th of April.
Okay.
So you've got a really nice exclusive.
Yeah.
from
Okay,
TV
3
today.
different dates. I said 9th, you said 7th, and Hannah said 4th, whatever. Anyway, whatever, it's beautiful. Now, don't be thinking, look at the book, right? It's called The Bouquet in a Book Spring. And we all thought, we're doing flower arranging. That's a real... It was only this morning when we opened the book, we realised it's not just flower arranging, is it?
No, it is basically a craft kit in a book. So if you open up the book, all of the pages inside make beautiful bouquets that we've got on display. It's basically die-cut pages. So every single flower has got...
Oh, don't you be popping... Is this your copy?
This is my copy.
Oh,
I
okay,
can
that's
do
fine
this.
then.
It's fine. So every single flower has got all these die-cut pieces that you basically pop out.
No.
And then create the flower. So you start with the stem.
Yeah.
You have the stem piece, which is this long one here. I won't pop it all out.
No, don't worry.
All you need is some very simple tools. So get a dowel or a knitting needle, and you create the long stem.
So all this is in
So
here, isn't it?
all of this is in here, yeah.
Right, so you've got all the different flowers.
So those are all the different flowers, and we've got full instructions in there. And there's also a QR code that takes you through to the website. You've got full video instructions as well. So you've got the full help from the author, Prudence, who's brilliant. So she's the one that came up with all of the flowers and all of the instructions. So it's basically a step-by-step guide, and then once you've completed the book...
So is that spring there?
That's spring. We are missing a couple of our flowers from it, I do admit. It was a bit last minute.
Well, are they in the car?
They're still in the
Have you
book.
made these then?
So I have made some of them, yes.
How gorgeous are these? Now, what about this? I get that from a flower shop.
Just get those from flower shop, online retailers, or if you've obviously got vases at home, or you can split
you put them
it
in a vase if you want to, can't you?
absolutely. Or split them into small posies, or use them for like decorating top of a present. There's all sorts of different things you can do with them. So
now, Dan's saying, could you take these into hospital because you're not allowed to take real flowers?
Absolutely, that is one of the sales points we say. So
well done, Dan. The job for you at David and Charles, wherever you want it.
Oh no, don't take my job.
Yeah.
But so allergy friendly. You know, I've got sort of friends of the family that are kind of allergic to flowers. Perfect for them.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, because Hannah and I both get really bad hay fever. We love flowers.
Yeah.
But And what, Hannah? Oh, these aren't pets, though. She said that she's allergic to pets.
Oh,
as well.
no.
She means some pets can't do them. Yeah, because if you have, what's the big lilies? You can't have those with cats, can you?
Yeah, with the colour lilies and things, can you?
And how gorgeous. What they can do, isn't it, with printing these days?
Yeah,
is just
it is amazing. So, and great value for money. Each bouquet takes about 8 to 10 hours to make, so you could literally do a flower an evening, something like that. So.
If you also during the school holidays and things like that. Because you've got all the pages, they're all labelled up with little letters, so you know where they are.
So in the instructions, you know exactly where to run through. And all you need is literally some simple tools at home. Hot glue gun's best.
Hot glue gun?
Yeah, because it helps assemble the flowers nicely. But you just need some scissors, something like a measuring spoon, like a really nice round spoon to help you shape the flowers.
Well, we actually sell an iron thing, sort of round thing on the end that you can put on them in the middle of that to help you do that.
Yeah, anything like that, or, you know, teaspoon, just anything to help sort of shape the flowers. But you've got full instructions and it makes a beautiful bouquet at the end.
Brand new. So many people got this in their baskets. It's lovely, isn't it? So if you've got grandchildren... Oh, do you know what else? I love the flower book. I'm going to get one for my mum instead of buying flowers for Mother's Day.
Exactly.
What a brilliant idea, Rebecca. But also, Crazy Lorraine, she goes into... an old people's home where people are suffering with dementia and things like that, and they do soft crafts and everything. Yeah. This would be lovely, lovely for them to do, wouldn't it, and everything like that, as well as kiddies, as well as you. Do you know what I mean? It's what a lovely book. And then I love all this bit here. You don't have to then get rid of the book because you've then got all of this just to read and look at, and the lovely pictures and everything like that. $19.99, there's loads in the baskets. That's your price. Brand new today, bouquet in a book, spring. So now, I know she's done winter.
She's done winter. So we did the original book, which won actually the Gift of the Year last year. Which was amazing and is doing amazingly well. We've managed to get lots of different foreign language editions done of that. All over the world, you've got their own
Well, I suppose
versions,
it is.
So.
It's kind of universal, isn't it? It doesn't have to be... I mean, obviously, the beginning bit, but this is like... Once you got the hang of it and everything, it's wherever and whoever. Yeah. Loads of you there. Do check out. £19.99, brand new. We are going to move on because we've got so much to do. Right, so then we've got a winter version,
so
haven't we?
This is book 2 in the series. So this one came out just before the winter. So you've got all of the different flowers. Again, similar concept to spring, but more of an autumnal and wintry feel. So you've got pine cones, you've got... sort of all the different roses, you've got holly leaves, chrysanthemums. So
I love the colour,
really,
the colour spectrum as well. Look, Pussy Willow there. $19.99, right, we've got the special graphics in, we're not stopping there. $14.99. $14.99 for your winter one. I know, brilliant. If you want to have a go for 40, well, okay. I don't know how much. I'll be making to know how much it costs, but how much would all those papers cost you? It's all die cut for you. I'll have to ask Keith next time he's in, won't I? And did you say the winter one is the award-winning one?
No, the classic one, the original one. So, but actually the spring one, I forgot to say, is finalist for Gift of the Year this year. So,
brilliant. They missed out winter?
We missed out winter. It kind of slipped between the windows.
The time of year, won't it?
It was,
exactly.
yeah.
$14.99. Do you want to see the winter flowers? There you go. You could pick out the white roses, you could pick out the different colours, you could pick out all the different fabric. Let me just move that out of the spring. We don't want spring in the way. There you go. How gorgeous are they? $14.99, loads of you there. Loads of you there. It's so cute, Biddy. So cute, isn't it? But then again, all the instructions are all in here.
Yep.
Message on the bottom. Good morning. I have the first 2 books. They are stunning, especially as I can't have real flowers. So much fun to make from Julie in Ayrshire. Yeah, exactly. Gorgeous. Remember, this is the winter one here for $14.99. That one over there, the brand new spring one for $19.99 there. Get them both. Now, do they come from your warehouse or do they come from our warehouse?
They come from, we're going to confuse matters, Search Press's warehouse.
Oh, OK. So they're not from our warehouse. So what have David and Charles and Search Press got to do with each other?
Without
going into all the politics, things like that.
So we're kind of sister companies. So basically we, because we're both from the craft industry, you know, we do a lot of the same things. So we do pool resources sometimes.
Oh, OK, lovely.
So they do some distribution. So whenever you see a David and Charles book on SewingStreet, it's Search Press that ship it out for
Oh,
us. Because we don't have our
so
own
you kind of
warehouse,
work in tandem with each
Yeah,
other.
yeah,
basically.
definitely.
But you have your books and they have their books,
That's
and then they
right.
kind of merge because
And then-
they're all crafty.
Yeah, exactly. So
yeah.
it kind of works.
It's nice when companies work together. Like that,
Exactly,
isn't it?
definitely.
14.99 loads you there. Do check out. Do check out. Do check out. Over 30 people need to check out on that one. Well done. Right now we're going to go through this pile of books here. Okay, we're going straight to nautical quilts, right? Right, straight to right, there you go. There you go.
So,
Right, nautical quilts. There you go. Get your notes.
Get my notes.
Right, here we go. So this goes to £11.99. Let's get that. Oh, it's Lynette Anderson.
It is.
Oh, we love Lynette Anderson. Right, so what's this all about?
So basically, it is inspired by her nautical heritage from her family, apparently.
Yeah.
So we've got all sorts of different projects in here, mostly patchwork and applique, lots of hand embroidery, basically quilts with lots of storytelling in them.
Well, that's what she's all about. She's
yeah.
pink hair, and she's a northern girl who lives in Australia, isn't she?
As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, and she got, last time I met her, she bought me a little, not a real one, like a little koala bear. I've got it on my shelf in my office. Not a real one, no. I didn't have enough bamboo shoots or eucalyptus leaves.
Yeah.
Oh, and Hannah promised me a present today and she forgot it. So, in here, we've got 12 stitched and quilted projects celebrating the sea.
Yeah.
So here we go. So you could use her fabrics or you could use other people's fabrics, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look. Nautical flag quilt
flags.
there with all... Oh, hang on a second. You've got 12... So it works out as £1 a project. £1 a project, this one. How good. And really, as you know... Oh, look.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Now, the thing is, you could make it in the Lynette muted tones, but imagine that in bright, in real bright
proper sort of
colours.
semaphore
Yeah,
map, yeah.
exactly. Storm at Sea picture. Oh,
Yeah.
look. That's cute because, yeah, but look. Oh, you do the embroidery
All the
around the
hand embroidery,
outside as
yeah.
well. And then... Oh, Hannah's getting very excited. She wouldn't want to do a whole Storm at Sea quilt, but she wouldn't mind doing a little one like that. Then you've got a needle case and snip cover for your snips that you got this morning as your early bird. Look, so you're thinking, I know you must be thinking, well, how do I do all that? All at the back, all of the templates and everything you need, look, are all at the back. So you're not left on your own.
No.
Look,
I love all the
beautiful.
seagulls. And
Do what?
I love all the seagulls and all the...
Oh, yeah. I love that little drawing. Look, there's yours, Hannah. That's one you're going to do. And all the templates that you need for all of your different quilts and your embroidery stitches and how to do binding, how to do a border, basic techniques, and then more back to the projects there. The boat cushion there.
Yeah.
Oh, on a boat quilt as well. Now, are they all going in the same direction? No, you said that's not real.
Choppy seas.
Half the stock's gone of this one, half the stock has gone of this one. Some are going that way and some are going that way.
But just loads of really gorgeous, you can kind of imagine like in a beach hut setting or
Oh,
something.
gosh,
couldn't you?
yeah. But also, little kiddies would love this as well on their bedroom wall and things, wouldn't they? In the bright colours and everything. And then we've got the pencil case.
Yeah, so loads of sort of different projects. That's not all...
No, exactly. And also, like, sometimes you don't want to make a whole quilt. You just want to do that technique, but do it in a cushion.
Yeah.
You don't want to make hundreds of them.
Exactly,
Do you know what I mean?
so...
But then the thing about it all is, if you want to make more than one and make a quilt out of them, you can do. Oh, look. Now, you see, that's what I call a duffel bag. We did a duffel bag the other day with Lisa Lamb, didn't we? And I was like, that's not a duffel bag. But that's what I call a duffel bag. Beautiful. Right, fewer than 20 of those now, once you've checked out. She's called it a duffel bag. I knew she would. She's northern like me. How good. I love that book. $11.99. Check out. Got to move on. I might come back to it. Now, Menopause Makes is next. Now, we all know Jenny. We love Jenny. What was this all about then?
So I think this was more to do with trying to find some mindful activities for people that sort of going into that phase of their life, and rather than there's a lot of self-help books on the market, I think, and things like that. So this is more from the craft perspective, just trying to find projects that will help, kind of maybe with your symptoms. Something empowering.
Yeah, so it's not a medical book.
No, not
like
at
that.
all. No.
But then there is another very famous shopping channel. And they, in the morning, they have a show, and I don't know if they call it Menopause Makes, but they have the two presenters and like 4 or 5 ladies on a sofa.
Yeah.
And it's not a medical thing, it's not about, but it's just, we have the menopause. I've been through it. I know, and it's bad enough getting through the boys' one, but the ladies' one seems even worse, I think. But it's just something, it's all about mindfulness, isn't it? And about taking your mind off things and everything like that. So it's empowering sewing projects to relax your mind, cool your body, and ignite your creativity. Oh, OK, there you go. That's fine. Okay. There's Jenny. I don't know this lady. I don't know. Okay, is that her business partner?
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't know. We know Jenny very well, but I don't know Kay at all. So, should be £20, Hannah? Should be £20. £12.99. £12. We sell this fabric, don't we? The squiggle fabric. £12.99. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Book is dedicated to all the wonderful women whose friendship, laughter and kindness keep us both sane and supported. We are eternally grateful. So here we go. We've got a sleep mask for insomnia. We've got a basket for lost things for your memory loss.
Definitely.
Low mood, weaker away tote. Dry, itchy skin, zipped potion pouch. Log cabin placemats for stress. Brain fog, flying geese pillow. Anxiety or relaxation blanket. Butterfingers makers apron. Hot flushes. Cool down cover up. Ooh. Oh, designed by Alice. From Alice Caroline. And then Night Sweats Keep Cool Quilt. How brilliant is that? So it's things that you're going to enjoy making, but also things that you'll enjoy using as well.
Exactly. And sort of a lot of projects maybe people have sewn in the past and now they're kind of, you know, looking to pick that up as a hobby again. So
there's definitely.
Lots of very sort of simple projects.
Oh, look, Karen Lewis as well. They've got all their mates in here, haven't they? Yeah, we've had Karen Lewis on here as well. We love Karen Lewis. Beautiful. Do check out. Oh, now, you do get your pattern sheets in the back. You do now. Also, we can do that other thing now. Yeah. So if you've already got this book, right, and you've used all the patterns or you've ruined your patterns, we can sell you these patterns again. There's no book. You literally just get the patterns for £10. Oh, crashing to £7.50 for the patterns only. Remember, there's no instructions or anything, just the patterns in there. £7.50. Oh, blimey. What number's that, Anne? Last. It's the last one. Now, this one might be covered in tea, but there we go. And me. I was having a good relaxing read, knocked my tea over. Right, keep going through for that one. Right, let's move on now to colourful. It's the last one on the list.
It's the last one.
Colourful Sashka. We spent ages going through a list this morning, right? And now Hannah's just changing her mind. Which are prerogative. Right, 49 vibrant designs, essential techniques and stunning patterns. We love Sashko. £12.99. Where are we going? Under £10. £9.74. That's an unusual price. If you notice, all these are like 25% off, aren't they?
They are. Yeah.
So we all know the sash coat. Who's this one by?
Sashi
Konami. Oh, not Susan Briscoe then.
No.
So all your different techniques are in here. Look, all your different patterns in here. Lovely project. Now, oh look, love this. Cara Delevingne. Cara Ackerman would love this, wouldn't she? Look at the lovely projects in here.
Some really beautiful projects in there. You've got, so there's 49 designs in there. You can do up to 67 different stitches in, I'm going to have to pronounce this, Hitumi Sashi.
Oh, yeah.
And Kaguri Sashi.
Oh, very nice.
Which I believe is
Don't do much of that in Exeter, do they?
Well, we do have Sashko books because Susan Briscoe's our author, so...
Oh, is she one of yours as well?
Yeah. So,
see, we've had a pink-haired author, now a blue-haired author.
So there's loads of really cute projects in there.
These are lovely. And achievable as well.
Exactly.
Sometimes you see Sashko, don't you? You think, oh, it's lovely to look at, but it's not for me.
Yeah.
These are really lovely, achievable, and different patterns as well. And then the little projects are really, really achievable, aren't they?
I just love all the colourways in that book as well, sort of looking
because they've gone away from, it's like traditionally, it's like the ecru and the olive green and everything. They've got all these beautiful colours to show, to bring it up to kind of, I don't mean modern, because it's a modern thing, isn't it? But to kind of just make it more accessible, really, isn't it?
Definitely.
So do you have to? Well, I don't suppose it's your job to do this, but do they go out and find people? Do you go out in the market? Do people from David Charles go out and find people?
Yeah, so a lot of our commissioning editors will go to things like the big consumer shows, book fairs, things like Rhinebeck in America, the big Sheep and Wool Festival, to go and just see what talent's out there. We also have submissions on our website, so if any prospective authors have got an idea, they're welcome to submit it to us as well.
Oh, there you go. So many people I know that go, oh, I've got this project, I really want that.
Yeah.
So you can just make it.
Yeah.
So you'd go to the David and Charles website.
David and Charles website, there is a submission section, so you're welcome to put
There you
submissions to our editors.
Look at these beautiful, all the traditional, but look at it in the different colours and everything. Now that's very like, what's the name's fabric, isn't it? Karen Lewis's fabric, isn't it? Yeah, when she prints it. Yeah, when she prints it. That's gorgeous. What a lovely... But £9.74. Now, these are the kind of hours where you should be thinking, oh, I'll get that, put it in the present cupboard, because, well, the thing is, you'll end up keeping it for yourself. But what a lovely gift that would be for £9.74. And you only pay 1p for the whole day, remember? Whether it comes from our warehouse, whether it comes from Search Press warehouse, whether it comes from anywhere, you pay 1p for the whole day. That's gorgeous.
Really lovely.
It's I'm finding that really uplifting, that book, for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, the cover really stood out to me when I saw the selection we were doing today.
It's very, very fresh, isn't
Yeah.
it? And very clean, but it just makes me happy, that book. Message on the bottom. I have the Sashiko book, it's fabulous. Also encouraged me to use coloured threads on the dark fabric. From Kate. Lovely, Kate. It is lovely, isn't it, that? And all the patterns are in there and everything.
Great for beginners as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally. And it's such a mindful thing, isn't it, Sashiko? We've got Sashiko needles and things like that on our website if you want some. We're just doing the books this morning. Right, that's £9.74. Oh, we're... What number's that? The what? Well, it's third down, that one.
What are we going to? My cross-stitch doll.
My cross-stitch doll. Now, I've not seen this one before.
So this one is by Susan Bates. So we've got 20 cross-stitch dolls, and each one is around about 8.5 to 9.5 inches. So you start with a basic doll, and then you can build up all of the different sort of like features, clothing and things like that. So you've got all of the patterns in there.
Is it done on it's counted, I presume, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Oh, I want there to be a Hannah. Crash! Where's Hannah? Oh.
God, I don't
No,
think we
Tina's
have.
nearest Hannah with Hannah's hair, isn't it? Where's Alfie?
Alfie's down the bottom.
Oh, yeah, this is Hannah's boyfriend, Steph. And he hasn't got a hat on. He likes to wear a hat for a wedding. There's Dan. No, he's not the groom. He's not the groom, he's just going with you. So don't worry. So there you go, Marla and Alfie going to a wedding. Aren't they gorgeous? So I'm presuming, are they done on Ada?
Yes, I believe they are. So.
Oh, look. And how tall did you say they were?
Between about 8.5 to 9.5 inches. So a decent size to get a good amount of detail in.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Those cross stitch, there's a little bit of back stitch in that one there, just around the flowers. Look at her tights. Look at her tights.
So you create the front and the back panel, and then you sew them together. Obviously with wadding to create the 3D doll.
How brilliant. I've never seen this before. £12.74. Oh, the details, incredible. Right, hang on, there must be charts then. Let's have a look.
Yeah,
oh, here,
all at the back.
look.
And you've got the charts for the clothing as well.
Oh, so you can mix and match. You can swap around and everything. There's Hannah. Oh, that's... You'd have to... Yours is sort of that colour these days. Oh, that's like that thing we used to do.
Yeah, with the game with the different... Yeah.
Yes, Was it called Consequences? Something like, oh, look, I love these.
So really ornate. And every character comes with its own little story as well. So.
Oh, Ruby. Oh, what? Look, so then it's even got the colours that they've used. You don't have to use those colours, but the colours they've used
it's got the
on theirs.
recommended keys for the...
Who's done this? I love this. Susan Bates. We need to get Susan Bates in, don't we? Oh, what? Can you imagine all these all lined up on the table? Oh, there he... Oh, no, that does look like the groom. No, that's not curly enough for your Steph. Oh, and I think, does he wear a tie? No, Hannah's never seen him wear a tie. Oh, what? Dan.
Yeah, lots of gorgeous detail.
Look, even the back of the... I know I'm going on and on about it. I love it.
A little teddy bear in the nightgown.
Yeah, you can mix and match. So you could mix it. You could kind of completely mix and match. You know, kind of one going to. You could do the same head with lots of different clothes, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. It's not difficult either. Look.
No. You got all the full charts, so it's just something a bit different. You know, it's not presented on a hoop or, you know, on a cushion, or you could almost use the patterns to.
Oh yes,
do them
of course you don't. You don't need to.
It doesn't have to go into a doll form.
Half the stock's gone when you've all checked out. So, have you met Susan Bag?
I haven't, no.
I wonder if she's a bit... I want to see what she looks like. I've got this vision that she's a bit... Oh! I mean, she looks lovely, but I thought she was going to be like kind of wacky, hippie-ish, that kind of thing. She might be, but yeah, they've said to her, dress down for the photo. She's a fine art degree with a focus on painting. Ooh. Sold hand-painted needlepoint designs in London. Ooh, lovely. Mm-hmm. Where is she? East Sussex. She lives everywhere. Let's go and find her. £12.74. I love that. Do check out on that one. That will sell out today. What number? Oh! Right, Wheels on the Bus, first of all. She's going back to order now.
Back to the nursery rhymes. So, Wheels on the Bus. Sew your own nursery rhyme. So...
this is the Nudie Knits lady, isn't it, Sarah?
I believe, yeah. So are they Little Woolly Vision, I believe they're called? Mm? They're called Little Woolly Vision as a business, so... But, yeah, I think she did do the Nudie Knits.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So you make everything, but you make the bus?
Yeah. So you've got all the instructions, all the... even tells you sort of the foam board that you can use to sort of create the bus. To obviously make it a bit more durable for play.
Yeah.
It's even got the
seats inside.
Seats, the little door folds. It's really cute.
Oh, what?
And
how to make the wheels that go round.
Yeah. So, and then you've got all of the different kind of bear family, which obviously we can change up to be a panda or...
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So...
Oh, yes, look.
Yeah, so you've got all the different...
Crashing! Lots of people saying how much they're loving the books. Thank you very much indeed. Gorgeous. At £6.49. Lovely.
Yeah, really cute to bring the sort of nursery rhymes to life. So
yeah, no, exactly. And then we've got Old MacDonald.
We do.
And I love the fact that Old MacDonald farm can be a lady or a man.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then in this one, you get every animal. Do we even get animal poo in here?
Yeah.
Look.
How to create the barn, and there's like a play mat in there. I love the hay.
Oh, there you go. Look, yeah. Animal poo.
Animal poo, essential on a farm. My partner's a farmer, so... Yeah.
Oh, really? Do you get to feed the chickens in the morning?
No, we only have sheep. So, yeah, so we only have sheep on the farm.
Do you know what? I live in a little village in Stratford-on-Avon, and the field behind is full of sheep, and I thought, oh, how lovely. They're the noisiest at night, because my bedroom looked over.
Yeah.
There's a pond with trees around it, and at night time they all gather around the pond, and they're like... That's all about me, yeah. Seeing what he's up to today. But, oh, my goodness, I'm at the window going, shut up!
Yeah, they're very noisy. But I love the hay bales, and the little collie as well. It's really cute. So,
super lovely, isn't it? Do check. I am rushing because I've just seen the time. Yeah. Right, what number's that one then, Hannah? Yeah. Sewing for the Soul is next. There it is, found it. Of course, it's not number 7 anymore because I've taken ones off the top. Jules Fallon, this one. Now, this is lovely because this one's got recipes in it as well. £5 coming off. So, I know Jules. Jules is a friend of mine. She lives in Stratford-on-Avon.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, so it's not, like you said, not just all about the patterns. We've also got some recipes that run through the book as well. But really lovely kind of capsule wardrobes based around the seasons. Ooh, lemon drizzle, yeah.
Have you made this yet?
No, I haven't. So not from this recipe, but I have done lemon drizzle before. But
love lemon drizzle cake. But look, so it's all different patterns there to take you through the different seasons. Size
inclusive, graded up to size 26. So
lovely.
You can really kind of, you know, something for every size. So there's lots of quick makes in there, and there's some more kind of slower, mindful projects as well, so hand sewing projects. But yeah, just really, yeah.
They're always very popular, aren't they? Wide leg
Absolutely.
trousers, plateau pants. $14.99. Ooh.
Look at that.
Oh, chocolate orange cake. The only one I don't like is that she does a Christmassy cake, and I don't like the look of that.
Oh, okay.
But that's the only one. Yeah, rich fruit cake with hidden surprises. That's not for me.
What are the surprises?
Yes, exactly. Brilliant, gorgeous little book with all your
Yeah.
different projects in there.
And all the patterns as well, so...
That one's a recycled or upcycled, that one. How lovely is that? It's a gorgeous book. $14.99. Yeah, I've got another Jules Fallon here. I'll find it in a minute. Complete Guide to Dressmaking. There it is. I'll just pass that over to you there. Right, so this is Jules Fallon Complete. This is your go-to Bible, right? This is the one that has every technique, all pockets and collars and everything like that. Right, starting at £16.99. £12.74 this one goes to. It's like an encyclopedia, isn't it?
Exactly.
Literally, you go there, don't you, to find everything.
Yeah, exactly. So if it's great for sort of people that are just starting out in dressmaking, or if you're an established dressmaker and you want to kind of have a bit of a refresher on some tips.
Sometimes though, you can be. I mean, I've been doing it for like too many years now, but you suddenly go, "Oh, I've just got to do a," and you think, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a lot of kind of working out in your head, but there's lots of...
It's all in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's a good one, not just for people who just start, brilliant for people who just started,
Yeah.
but also people like me who forget. And you think, oh, how do I do a pocket again? Rather than sit there stressing about it,
Yeah.
just go straight here.
Yeah.
Look it up, collars, shawl collars there, Peter Pan collars. I mean, French cuffs. It's got everything you need. It's a fantastic... Loads of these going into baskets.
Explaining about different sort of fabrics as well, and yeah.
Do you do sewing yourself?
Not a huge amount, no.
Yeah.
I think I did quite a bit as a child, but I
What was your
haven't
craft? What was your craft of choice?
I'm more of a paper crafter, truth be told. So,
Yeah.
but I'm definitely getting more into soft craft, especially working with Dodd.
Of course, yeah.
So yeah, cross stitch is my kind of
Oh,
thing at the
really?
moment. So yeah, so we've got some really exciting cross stitch books coming out.
Oh,
so,
excellent.
So yeah.
Beautiful. Keep going through. £12.74 this one. Lovely, isn't it? Look.
Yeah.
But and also really, really good. The amount of times people say, do this, do that, and then there's no...
Yeah.
Sometimes I need to see a picture of where the needle's going through and everything like that.
You know, some guides will expect you to know all the basics, but, you know.
Yeah, it's not assuming everything.
No.
Over 20 of you got this in your basket. Do check out. Crochet made from scrap cakes. Hang on. Yeah. Anna's apologising to you down my earpiece. Right, hang on. What's it called?
Has it got a red or an orange
Scrap
spine?
cakes, found it.
Found
There it is. They've all gone completely out of order now, so there you go. Right, this is gorgeous. Look.
So, this is from Naomi Vincent, who's Nene Makes, you might know on Instagram. So she has basically come up with a book to use all your leftover scraps from all your projects by making scrap cakes.
Everyone's always got scraps, haven't they?
Exactly.
At $16.99,
Yeah.
very popular on pre-order. Now remember, if you have already checked out, you pay the final low price. Oh, see, look, this is very me. This is lovely, isn't it? The colour. So it not only tells us how to actually do the techniques at the back here,
but it teaches you how to make the scrap cakes as well. And you can either do it on a winder or you can do it by hand as well.
Oh, I see. So you don't just get loads of old bits and do it. You prepare them.
You prepare it, yes. And there's a special kind of magic knot to kind of tie all the bits together. But rather than just sort of putting a random lot of colours together, she teaches you how to do it in a certain way, so you still get a really lovely effect when you create your projects.
Oh, so like we pay a fortune for variegated threads and worked it all out. She shows you
how you can do that.
How brilliant. So she shows you how to do that, but also all the projects look.
Yeah, really lovely kind of, there's beautiful shawls in there as well as cute homewares as well, so a real variety.
How beautiful is that? And like all the different stitches and everything in there.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got all the standard techniques are kind of covered as well.
Oh, that's... Oh, wow.
Yeah. You wouldn't think that would come from, you know...
No,
some
exactly.
sort of scrap bundle. But...
Right, half the stock's gone of this one. Very popular. I've not seen... Oh, that's nice as well. So there are all the projects, and then this bit here
that is,
will be. I'm not going to let you see it. That bit will be the secret. That's the how to do
that's
it.
the how to.
So when you get yours, I'm not going to show you those pages. Naomi, 12.74. Lovely. We might need a boat sending to the gallery in a minute. The aircon's just squirting out water everywhere.
Oh.
I know, it all goes on here. I love that one. Do you? Oh, be careful. How many people in baskets, Han? Oh, yeah, be careful. That one's going to sell out today. £12.74. Oh, Debbie Shaw. Year in quilting. There it is. Oh, it's the quilt. It's the quilt. Oh, we love this. Now, I didn't get to launch this. I was really jealous of this one. I love this book, right? So this one is basically... This book covers all of these. Number 9 in your list.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, good. She's ahead of you, Hannah. So she feels bad that she's jumping all over the place.
Absolutely fine.
I did warn you. In this one, right, so Debbie shows you how to make all these different blocks and then how you put them all together and how big they are. But if you say don't like that one, she shows you which ones you can replace it with.
Yeah,
and things
exactly.
Like that. Sorry, I'm doing all the chatting
No, it's absolutely fine. You probably know more about it than I do.
No. but I just remember launching this one because it starts off with the easiest block.
Yeah.
So she says... Oh, wait, I'm not going to find it now, mate. There's all the techniques at the beginning and everything, and then she literally... Here we go. Hang on, I'll find it in a minute. See, all these are still techniques. Typical of Debbie, she gives you so much to go on, all your techniques and everything. Come on, John. No, chat amongst yourselves. We're still on techniques, look. I mean, look, it's such... Crash! £11.99. She won't be happy about that. Here we go. Look, that's week 3.
Yeah, so...
Week 1, there you go.
So you've got 52 projects, you've got one a year.
Yeah.
So...
one a week.
Not
one a year.
It was an early start.
We'd be 52 years older at that point. Wouldn't want a quilt then, would we? £11.99, so you start off... Now... If you look, you see, here's all the... You don't have to do it weekly. You can do it whenever you want, but that's just the way they set it out and everything. But then, when you've seen all the blocks, you've got all your templates in here and everything, but then she has a quilt layout. Here you go.
Yeah.
So this is the way they've designed it. That's the way she sets it out. But she also tells you how big all of these are, so you can swap them around.
Yeah, make them into smaller pieces or, you know...
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So she thinks that... Oh, hang on, what's she got as week 52? Is that... Tall bird.
Wow, yeah.
Tall bird. That's a plique, I think, that one. But anyway, that's what you're going to make. You don't have to make it, because you could use this. You could do a cushion cover with that one or that one. You can use them for all different projects. But £11.99 for... So you get 52 blocks in there.
Yes.
52 techniques, 52 blocks in there.
Yeah, and all the different variations if you wanted to make your own layout.
There's loads and loads in baskets. Right, a third of the stock is in baskets now. You do need to check out on that. Message on the bottom. A Year of Quilting is a really useful book. Thank you, Jennifer, in Bridgend. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Really lovely. Gorgeous. And I love the fact there's all the different size blocks. I mean, she's done all the maths for us, hasn't she?
Exactly, rather than...
Oh, I bet Melissa did it. Debbie won't have done it. Melissa will have done it. Do you know Debbie?
I don't know.
Oh, you need to meet her. You need to meet her. Right, OK, what's the next one, Han? Oh, hang on. Go on. Oh, Apple Blossom Wood, So Felt Animals. This is the Peaky Blinders one, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Now, have you seen the new Peaky Blinders film? Premiered this week. My friend Guy was the producer. My friend Amanda's husband, Guy, was the producer of that film. Right, so the lady actually came on because it's called Apple Blossom Wood because that's the name of her hotel.
Yes, she runs a B&B.
B&B, sorry. I'm upgrading it.
So, yes, it all comes from her imagination. She's got this imaginary world called Apple Blossom Wood, where Bertie Bear lives, and then all of the other characters within the book.
And all the friends live there.
So,
but it's all the clothes that go with them, and the way they stand, do you know what I mean? They're just... Look. So that's Bertie.
That's Bertie. He's very Tommy Shelby, isn't he?
Yep. And you also get, apart from being able to make him naked Bertie, you also make all of his clothes look.
The wardrobe's beautiful, all the different pieces. And
You've got Eli and Alicia.
I think they've escaped from circus, so again, they all come with their own little stories.
Oh, the little story.
Yeah. So really, really sweet.
And all the wardrobe again.
Yeah, again.
So am I right in saying that they've all got the same body?
I believe
think
so,
they've all got the same body, haven't they? And then you make a different
and then
head
you make the different heads.
to go on. Then you've got your foxes.
Boxes.
The thing is, you have to make all of them now. We used the, was it the viscose and wool felt for these? Not the clothes, but for the actual animals themselves. And then you just use your scraps for the clothes. Look, it's got so period, the lovely period.
The details,
on there
amazing.
£12.74.
Hiding
Got full
cows.
trousers. Thank you, Dan.
So yeah, and then you've obviously got all the patterns
and then all
in the
more
back.
wardrobe.
Yeah.
Oh, what? So you can swap and change. Oh, I remember that. She had all other clothes. That's right.
Yeah.
Peaky
The
cap.
little caps, really, really sweet.
There's a lot of work gone into this book, isn't there?
And they're decent size as well. I mean, they must be.
Oh, yeah.
They were
like,
good, nice and tall. So.
And what I love is when she's made them so that when you stuff them, they do actually stand up. You don't need to have a stand to stand them up. I mean, you can sit them down as well, but they just stand there.
Yeah.
They're full of character, absolutely full of character. Here goes all your templates.
All your templates in the back.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Right, 30 years of Pokemon.
So we're looking at Pokemon knitting at the bottom.
There you go, well done.
So yes, we are celebrating 30 years of Pokemon this year. Can't believe it's actually been that long.
I've never, ever, I wouldn't even be able to tell you anything. I can't tell you anything about Pokemon.
Do you not know who that is?
No.
Even Pikachu?
Yeah. Are they the things that you used to have to feed, and if they didn't feed them, they'd die?
No, those were Tamagotchis. They were the little...
See, I'm the generation above you, you see. We had teddy bears.
So Pokemon, we do quite a few licensed products. So these are officially licensed through Pokemon.
Right.
So that means every single pattern that you see in the book has gone through an approval process. It's make sure it's exactly the right colour, it's exactly the right, dimensions and things.
So this means you can make to gift, but you can't sell.
No selling, because of the obviously.
No. We used to like with licensed fabric.
Angel policies and things.
That's it. We always say. You gift as much as you like.
Yeah.
If you're caught selling this, I used to use costumes for James Bond film, and I know how they protect their 007 logo. It's the same sort of thing with lots of things, isn't it?
Yeah. So we do quite a few different Pokemon books, but this is our knitting one.
What are these?
So that is a Vulpix.
I don't know.
Put me on Vulpix, that's the one. So you've got lots of different projects in here, from Pikachu, which is the one that most people would recognise, which is,
Or Mimikyu.
Mimikyu.
Is that Pikachu's girlfriend?
I wonder if that's all the different Pokemon monsters have different incarnations as they go through their battle. It's all very complicated. I should have paid more attention to my children.
Oh, now I like that one. What's this one?
So that is
Slowpoke.
But you've got some patterns are for beginners and some for sort of more advanced knitters.
And who? This is I'm not testing you, but where did it come from? Who did the original Pokemon
So the
drawing?
original Pokemon was, I think it was a Game Boy game. A gentleman in Japan, name escapes me at the moment. It was originally the game on the Game Boy, and then it turned into the TV series as well.
Oh, they've had their own TV series.
Yeah, TV series, and then also the collector cards. So the collector cards are huge business. So all the little packets of cards, a bit like baseball trading cards.
Yeah.
So that is the kind of their main core kind of product. But they do lots of different things. There's always.
And I bet he never thought 30 years ago that people would still be celebrating.
Exactly. So
£11.24, that one. Gorgeous, right? Very popular. Peppa Pig next. We've got two Peppa Pigs.
Crochet and knitting Peppa Pig.
Which one first, Han? Knitting
Peppa Pig. So again, these are officially licensed books with Hasbro, who own the Peppa Pig license. And every single pattern in the book has gone, again, through the approvals process, so you know that it's going to be looking as authentically as possible.
Crashing.
So we've got the whole family in there, so we've even got the new baby Evie. So, because Mummy Pig had a baby last year.
Oh, has she?
So we've got...
Last year, so you've updated it since
So we did. Well, I think we were on embargo for the news, so we actually had the patterns before the whole world knew.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah. So you've got all the Peppa Pig family, you've got their accessories, so their favourite toys, their favourite clothes, and then you've also got Peppa Pig's friends from the nursery as well.
Aren't they sweets in Marks and Spencer's?
So, no, those are Percy Pigs.
Oh, that's Percy.
Yeah.
See, I don't know Peppa Pig either then.
Yes, so I think Peppa Pig's been around for a good few... My two watched it when they were very little, so yeah, another big licence. But imagine creating these for your grandchildren or children. That's George's favourite pet. It's his favourite toy is dinosaur, so...
Oh, there's baby
There's the baby
Evie.
Evie, so she was brand new to the family last year.
So this is knitting.
So that's the knitting version.
Right. And then we have crochet.
We also have crochet, so again, made
exactly the same?
So exactly the same.
You've got the same... in different order.
Yeah, same projects, same kind of family in the toys, but obviously different technique. So
now, you might not know this, is it in UK or USA technology
I believe
terms?
it might be in USA, but there might be comparison tables. I can find out for you.
No, we can have a look. It'll say, won't it?
It should.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, yeah, so you have
There's
got
a
the conversion table
there anyway, yeah, so that's fine.
Yeah.
So
again,
they're all Peppa Pigs.
So this is more of like amigurumi style. So
yes.
That's all Peppa Pig's family and that's all Peppa Pig's friends.
It's very popular.
So,
and is that Peppa Pig?
Peppa is that one there in the red dress, and that's her little
Oh, it's a girl. Peppa Pig's a girl.
Peppa Pig's a girl, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Should never assume. And George is her grandson?
George is her brother.
Oh, brother.
And baby Evie's her sister.
Evie.
That's her parents, and that's her grandparents. So, yeah, well-versed in these things.
Who'd have thought, you know...
Most children will have watched Peppa Pig at some point.
Yes, again, I'm old, and I haven't got and there's no children to... Thank you, Susie. Right.
But yeah, perfect.
We're going to Barbie. Barbie, let's go Barbie.
Barbie is at the bottom.
Yeah.
Sewing clothes to Barbie.
I know Barbie. In fact, I've just done a kitchen for Barbie, haven't I? Oh. I've just done a new kitchen. It's pink.
Amazing.
Right, so what's in it? Oh, wow.
So outfits for Barbies in all different shapes and sizes. This is a revised second edition, so it's been a bit more up to date. So, but all of the most amazing kind of... So
they're not all called Barbie, they Barbie's friends then?
So
or they all called Barbie?
There is traditional Barbie in there, but there's lots of different Barbies, but who've been made in sort of different sizes and
but they're
things.
all Barbie?
Yeah, I don't think is it Skipper and all those things. It's Barbies in different sizes, so...
yeah, because you couldn't... Didn't they once... Was it Barbie? They said if it was a real woman, the one... Because it's years old, isn't it, Barbie?
Yes.
And she'd be like... her actual body
measurement would be
all over the
very
place.
skewed.
How much are we crashing to? Under £10? Under £10? Beautiful. Now, remember Crazy Lane I was talking about earlier? She said it's her son and her daughter's birthday today. No, they're not twins. They're 3 years apart.
Aww.
They were born on the same day. £9.74. £9.74.
Look, she's got a little
50 designs in there.
Yeah.
There's what?
She's even got a little onesie, so for her sleepovers. Or she's presidential, maybe we could do with her. Do with her as a president, can we?
Yeah, that's just... Who? Jim? Is Jim Barbie's boyfriend?
Ken.
Barbie and Ken.
Yeah,
Why are we saying Jim then? He said Jim, I don't know. Move on. Which one? Yeah, strap quilts from Crumbs.
Crumbs, Strips and Strings. So this is by Emily Bailey. So this is, I think, her second book with her. So she's basically using all of the tiniest scraps that you might have in your stash that should never be thrown away because there's always something you can do with them.
I love all of this.
Yeah, so she's really kind of pushing the kind of size.
You've always got scraps, especially a scrap bag at 12 o'clock. Did you hear Hannah? That was very loud.
But lots of quite different patterns as well. So.
The thing is about scrap quilt designs, you can do them with scraps. But if you've actually got, like we've got a brand new Liberty range, I think, you can still use that pattern and use them all with a range of fabrics, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So it's not like, oh, I haven't got any scraps, so I don't have scraps. yes, make it out of scraps, but also you can use all of these patterns. See that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It could be a range of fabric you use that for. £12.74. You get 15 patterns in here.
Yeah.
Less than £1 a pattern, look.
Yeah, really useful.
It's cute,
So,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely. 2 more books. Right, oh, we've got the bundles too, yeah. Right, okay. Susie, if we're a bit late getting to you, I'll give you the full hour. She says it's fine. She's fine. Journal with thread.
Journal with thread. So this is
I don't know what number,
book.
what that was in the list.
I don't know.
I've given up now.
We're going off list now. So Jessie Chorley is another one of our authors, and she has basically bringing journaling to life, but using sort of fabrics, again, sort of scrap fabrics.
Yeah.
Sort of treasures in her craft stash, sort of buttons and things like that. And so just to try to create, rather than a written journal that you might sort of scrapbook or stamp into, she's actually created a stitch journal to kind of capture different seasons, different sort of stories of your life. So, yeah, she's done quite a few of the big consumer shows. She's puts on amazing displays. So, yeah.
You're not old enough to remember this, but there was a book around when I was young called The Country Diary of an Edwardian Woman or something like that. And that was very much...
Yeah.
Now, are these copy templates?
So these are all iron-on patterns.
Oh, iron-on transfers.
Yeah, they're all iron-on transfers, sorry. So, and you, with a bit of care, you can reuse these a few times.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah. So all of the sort of ones that she's shown you in the book, you know, she's given you something to start with. And obviously...
Right, there you go, iron-on transfers. And then she's also got other templates later on.
Yeah, exactly. Sort of showing you how to kind of, you know, make the basic book and then build up the techniques from there. So
how brilliant.
Yeah, but like a really lovely way to maybe use up some sort of heritage, sort of little heirloom trinkets that you've got from parents or grandparents, you know, craft boxes and things.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
Yeah.
Or you make it new and it becomes an heirloom for your children, grandchildren,
yeah,
something like that. £14.99, that book. £14.99. Lots of people want coming in for that one. Right. Crochet gnomes, how do we know that? Would have to squeeze in. Right, now, any books that we haven't got to will be crashed during the break, just so you know, because we've got bundles as well to do yet.
So
gnomes to crochet, 20 amigurumi friends for every occasion.
Yeah, so I think traditionally we used to get a lot of Christmas gnomes, didn't we? But now we seem to have gnomes for every occasion.
Birthday.
And this book perfectly brings lots of different occasions to life, so...
Busy bee.
Busy bee.
Wow.
Really cute. I love the sort of Christmassy ones. A little sheep one for Easter. It's got a little
lamb gnome.
A little lamb outfit.
£9.74. So these are crochet.
These are all crochet, or amigurumi.
Yeah.
There's for St Patrick's Day.
Oh, what?
Yeah. And you don't just have to make the characters; you can turn them into kind of other projects as well.
Yeah, of course.
It's brilliant.
Leprechaun. Are we allowed to say that anymore? I don't know. There's so many words, aren't there? They kind of go, ooh, not really politically correct, John. But, oh, Hannah, look.
Super sweet.
When Hannah first met her boyfriend, he bought her flowers on Valentine's Day and she thought, oh, this is a good sign first.
Absolutely.
Next Valentine's Day, she got nothing. Oh. And she was like, oh, last year you got me flowers. He went, yeah, they were your Valentine flowers. What he does now, he works away a lot, is he sends a McDonald's breakfast for her if she's not working. She prefers that to the flowers. Yeah.
True romance.
Better than the flowers, yeah. Anyway, that's gorgeous, £9.74. Gorgeous. Right, now I've got some bundles to show you here. Oh, and a card deck as well. Right, oh, I'm coming back. Right, so I've got a sewing bundle first. Right, this is the one where there's one missing, isn't there?
Yeah.
Right, so in this bundle, you do get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You actually get 6 books, don't you, in this bundle?
Yeah.
Let me move that out
I
the
believe there's
way.
one of Debbie's books is missing.
Yeah, we're missing the So Eco-Friendly. You'll get it because it comes directly from the Search Press warehouse, but we haven't got it here for some reason. So all 6 of these books, all 6 should be set. You see, even at £79, that's a good buy. However, we're today World Book Day Sewing Bundle, Sewing Details, Sewing. Better than half price. Better than half price. $35.99 for 6 books. Oh, 35? Where's the 99 gone? Whoops. £35 for six. You get a sixth book here. So you've got your Sewing Machine Manual by Wendy Gardner. We all know and love Wendy Gardner. We've got Demi Shaw's Sewing Journal there. You've got your So Cute toys from, I don't know, it's Karine Mademoiselle Tika.
Yep.
Then you get Debbie's So Maddie. Now, Maddie's about this big. Didn't she?
I
you don't know
believe
this
so.
one. Maddie's about this big. You also get Quick and Easy Sewing from Annie's Sewing. Annie's Quilting's Annie's Sewing. And then this one here was Debbie Shaw's Eco. Oh, it's you. I wonder what that noise was. Sewing Eco-Friendly. All 6 of those for £35. That's ridiculous.
Fantastic.
And they are the books you get. It's not random. They are the books you'll be getting for £35. Lovely.
Yep.
That's your sewing bundle. Then we have knitting bundle. Hang on, these have got a lot. Oh,
Yeah.
knitting. Here you go. Right. So these have got 100 knitted tiles, magical knits from the north, sustainable knitting, Knit Foxy and Friends, and mosaic knitting. Right, just checking, there's only 5 in this bundle, aren't there? Yeah. Right. Right, half price, please. £42.50, but we're not stopping there. For 5 beautiful books. Right, we're not stopping there. Oh, £25. That's £5 a book.
Yeah, well, most of these books are probably $15.99, $16.99.
Yeah.
So you're getting really good price. We tried to kind of include a bit of something for everybody. Magical Knits from the North has got some real kind of like Nordic and sort of themed designs. So if you're someone who's into a bit more sort of alternative style, things like that.
Wow. So, they're nice.
Yeah, really, really lovely kind of different...
Whoa.
Yeah. And also they come with there's sort of magical spells. So if you're kind of into that kind of thing,
of course they do, yeah.
When you're creating a project, you can kind of weave some of your magic into it.
Beautiful. They're works out to £5 a book. That's ridiculous. Put it in your present drawer. If it's not for you, you might be thinking, oh, I love that one, and that one. I don't want those 2. Put them in the present drawer.
Yeah, or donate them to your local craft club or things like that.
Look, you're much better than me. Yeah, donate them to your local craft club or charity or anything like that. Lovely. And then the last bundle
is
crochet bundle now. So we've got filet crochet to wear. We've got crochet illusion blankets. We've got crochet animals. We've got crochet iconic women. Are you in there, Hannah? There. Oh, that's Queen Elizabeth I. And then crochet you. Should be £80. £25. £25, that one. There you are, Han.
So again, brilliant value. This one here, Crochet You, is all sorts of different characters with sort of slight, visual differences.
Yes.
Body differences, things like that.
Oh, brilliant.
So,
because a lot of people make, like when children are in hospital, they've got they make dolls with the same illness.
So they can kind of, show that they've got sort of attachments and things. So it's not a scary concept. They've got something that matches
exactly.
them.
I used to do I did all those bags for beads for Courage. Oh, thanks, Hannah. Beads for Courage. I couldn't remember it. And also, I am an ambassador for the Acorns Children's Hospice.
So anything like limb differences as well. So it even teaches you how to make a little wheelchair.
Oh.
So, and obviously you've got all the different sort of hairstyles and outfits and things like that as well to kind of really customise it.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good for the kiddies because they must be going through such a horrendous time as it is.
Yeah.
And to just be known that they're not there alone and
Exactly.
they're not. Oh.
You've got a little companion that's just like that.
Oh, that's made me go a bit kind of wobbly, that one.
Oh.
Anyway, £25. Oh, they're flying out. They're flying out. Of course they are. Rightio. So then, and now, last piece, I've got a card deck. Granny Square Stitches. There's 50 mixed. Oh, you don't get those.
They've come as samples.
Someone's made those.
Oh.
Basically, what it is, you know how these work, right? So it shows you on one side what the square looks like, and it tells you on the other side how to make it. $14.99. These always fly out, don't they, these?
I think this is the brand new version.
Oh, is it? So we shouldn't be crashing this one then?
Well,
$11.24.
It's been out for a little while, but yes.
I love it because you're visual.
Yeah.
And then
they're
you've
great,
got...
and you can kind of plan them out. And
Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. I was just
Yeah.
thinking kind of like, oh, yeah, I love that one. I'll do that one. But
put one in your craft bag to take with you. And...
Can you do crochet?
No.
Are you planning on learning crochet?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Why is that one so much smaller? Oh, tension. That's a tight one, is it? Lovely. At 11.24, that box, £11.24. They're always brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, now, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 books that we didn't get to. Hannah will crash the price of those in the break for you. So do have a look later on. Or go and check out, because they'll all be reduced, right? I don't know what that's at. Right, listen, thank you ever so much.
Thank you. Oh.
Safe journey back to Exeter.
Thank you very much.
I'm sure we'll be seeing you again.
Oh, I hope so.
Well, yeah, you're part of the family now.
Oh,
right, so make sure you check out your basket. Now, Susie's back from a tour of New Zealand. She's full of stories, so we'll be finding out all sorts of things from her later. But that bag... Now, do we know who Patricia is, Susie? Sorry? Do we know who Patricia is? Because this was the competition, wasn't it? Oh, right, I'll be asking that later. Have you sent her a free pattern? Yes. Oh, she has. All right. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
So she's back. She's back. That went so quickly, didn't it?
I know, yeah, it was.
Because how long were you away for?
I was away exactly a month. Left on the 1st, arrived back on the 1st of March.
And did you have the most amazing time?
Oh, unbelievable time,
So
yeah.
just tell them where you were and what you were doing.
So, my sister treated me and organised a tour of New Zealand. She has friends out there who kindly put us up and gave us the most amazing adventures. But on the way, we went to Singapore, and on the way back, we went to Sydney. So, but it's been hit the ground running. I mean, yeah, we've had one day where we've not had something scheduled and going on.
Yeah, but isn't that... You can sleep now, sort of thing.
Well, I wish, yeah. But no, yeah, amazing place. And I've seen so much, I've done so much. And yeah, I've taken about 6,000 photographs.
OK, don't be bringing them in on your album next time.
No, I won't, no. But yeah, no, incredible, beautiful place. If you do get the opportunity, you have to go.
So if she's taking you to New Zealand for a month this year, where are you taking her next year?
Yeah, I don't know.
In a tent?
We're going camping because she hates camping.
Tent in Wales.
Yeah, no, it was incredible. Beautiful.
Brilliant. Right, now,
Yes.
you were away. Obviously, you would have launched this had you not gone on your Uber holiday.
Yeah.
It's been on once before. Now, to me, this is Liberty going back to Liberty. The last collection was gorgeous, but if you didn't like bright colours and big fruits and things like that, this is classic. Well, I think it's still got gorgeous colours in it. Don't get me wrong, but this is classic Liberty.
It is, yes. And what they've done with Palace Gardens is exactly that. They've gone back through deep into the archive to bring back those traditional prints and the traditional artwork that Liberty was established upon. But it's also in a reflection of the stately homes, the palace gardens, those formal gardens, you know, like Kew, etc., that we all wander around and admire and, you know...
Take for granted sometimes.
Well, yeah, but just wish ours looked something resembling it at times. But it's a real traditional nod, so you can see your bridesmaids' dresses, your tea dresses, your afternoon tea celebratory accessories, or your makeup bags and big, bold borders
and
on
shopping
quilts.
bags like Patricia.
Shopping bags like Patricia work really well with this because it's got that geometric element to it as well as the whimsical flowers and the stylised elements. But I think it's a really lovely, soft nod to royalty and, you know, the palace life.
So it's quilting weight. It's all printed on Lazenby cotton.
Yes.
Screen printed on in a factory on the shores of Lake Como.
Yes.
The colours are. I mean, I love this collection.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the colours in here. So you've got your kind of traditional. Do you know what they're all called?
I do. This is Regal Stripe.
Regal, obviously, regal stripe, beautiful
Yeah.
in the 4 different
Very
colours.
clever, because although it is directional, because obviously your flowers will grow upwards.
Yeah.
Because they've done alternate stripes with the floral and then broken it with the background element.
Yeah.
You'll notice that the stripes themselves are offset of the
Yeah.
flowers. So if you look diagonally,
Oh,
if you do your bias cuts, you can very cleverly get a completely different look to the whole thing. So it's
And if
very
you go
clever
that
clever.
way,
Yeah.
the flowers are facing in different directions.
Exactly.
Oh, no, and that was well
Yeah.
facing in different directions.
Very cleverly drawn.
Beautiful. Then this, to me, this is the epitome of
Yeah,
Liberty.
Buckingham
this one.
blooms, absolutely stunning. It is like looking across. You know those when everything's in full bloom in summer, and the whole flower bed looks absolutely amassed with
Yeah.
flowers. This is it, isn't it?
Well,
It's
you
just
say
beautiful.
that. Hannah used to work at Buckingham Palace, and she was allowed to drive the VIP guests on the golf trolleys.
Right.
And she went across this lawn, over the bridge, because nobody must go past here. So Hannah drove
Yeah,
over it.
excellent. Well
Yeah.
done, Hannah.
Beautiful. This one?
That's Royal Poses.
Oh, you can
No,
see
it
kind
isn't.
of that's
Is
what
it Royal
royal
Poses?
weddings, isn't it? That
No,
one.
it isn't Royal Poses.
Oh.
Petal Crown, this one.
Oh,
Because
lovely.
you've got these beautiful little garlands.
Yeah.
And you know the little flower crowns?
Yes.
Bridesmaids in the 80s, 90s
Yeah.
used to have, didn't they?
Yeah.
And sometimes you see them, but it just looks so pretty. I think this is lovely for Easter.
Oh, yeah, but
things.
not exclusively.
No,
for
no,
Easter,
no, but it would make really nice like, Easter tablecloths
Yeah.
and Easter accessories as well as gift bags. But so much detail in the line work. And I think that one is actually one of the oldest prints
It
in
kinda
the
looks it,
archive.
doesn't it? Yeah.
This is from 1959.
Oh, wow.
That they've pulled this from. And it was a mix of bits that they've reconfigured and redrawn. But look how detailed the tiny little foliage trail is. So you get that movement as well. Sorry, I'll rattle on. But
No, it's
again, you can see that bias.
Yeah.
You'll get the rings. So
Lovely.
great for ribbons on your cushions and things.
This.
Now, this was a combination of several, this is Royal Poses, this was several different archive pieces.
Right.
So the daisies appeared in one, and so that's these elements
Yeah.
here, the blue and yellows and the mustard. And then what they then looked at was the crowns that they had within the archive, and they pulled the two together to draw this geometric, almost striped
Yeah.
design. And I think it's really clever the way it's come together, because everything is very simplistic. It's not got fancy layers to it.
Yeah.
But you've got the extra line drawn shadowing on the crown so it looks 3D. But again, if you look on the diagonals,
yeah.
the bias,
There's a theme, isn't there?
it's absolutely brilliant. It's almost like a check, gingham
Yes.
check. Very clever.
Then.
Well, this sums the whole collection, because this is stately gardens. So this is the formal gardens that you find with a nod to Charles Rennie Mackintosh. So you've got the traditional, I mean, we all know this as
Yeah.
a Mackintosh theme, but you've also got the topiary elements here, the very heavily bordered gardens and formality.
And what
of
do you
the
call it when they
gardens.
cut bushes into shapes?
Topiary.
Topiary, yeah.
So this is directional if you're going to go with plant life.
Yeah, but once that's
actually, you'll notice from
Yes.
the bags that it doesn't actually matter.
Right. We haven't got these by the half metre today. They are available on the website, but look at that bundle. £161.82 on split pay. We've taken £17.98 off. You get two of these completely for free. We have got smaller bundles and we have got pre-cuts, but I'm just going to show you the complimentary bundle for now, and then we'll get on with Suzie Singh and I'll show you all the other bits and bobs later. So this is the Liberty complimentary bundle here.
Yes.
So this is what they've suggested.
Yes, I mean, there was quite a big list of suggestions from Liberty, because you can see within the fabrics there's a lot of colours. But you've got a mixture of York Fern, Wiltshire Shadow, Snowdrop Spot, August Meadow, and Emily Bell, in a range of different colours. And some of them are colours that we don't often see as suggested blenders, which means that you can start delving into your colour palettes,
That you've got that, haven't you, on your bundles?
I've used that on my bag, yes.
Now, I've only got 11 of this bundle left. If you want this, you are... Has the £8.49 already been taken off, Han? Yeah. Yeah, £8.49's already been taken off there. So 51.44. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different fabrics in there. Beautiful. Single figures now. Single figures on that one. Gorgeous. Right, OK. Now, Susie, you go back over there. I'll get you back later when we do the fabric.
OK.
Here's the bag. That's, oh, there you go, a picture of that. There's the bag that Susie's designed. So, Susie, who is Patricia?
So, Patricia is known as Trish in my world.
Yeah.
She's my best friend. And she loves a bag, but she also loves liberty. So when I put the shout out with you a couple of months ago saying, can I have some suggestions?
Yeah.
I think before I'd even made it back to the green room, she'd messaged and she said, well, I hope there's going to be a Patricia bag.
Oh.
So that's why I came up with this one. And she is well known for having a bag and throwing a lot in it.
Yeah.
So it's got to be sturdy. And that's why I've used the Starville and, double-sided Bosal.
Yeah.
So it gives it form.
Look at the size of it in real life. It's a nice, big, sturdy bag, fully lined in Liberty, no less.
I know.
It's a bit outrageous, isn't it? $37.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So I've got it in 4 different colourways. So the one that's made out of is the pink one.
Yep.
So that's this one here. So that's that bundle. So this is your lining. Get ½ metre of that for your lining. Obviously the instructions. Then you get 3 fat quarters, right? And you get a long quarter. And you get your cream binding. $37.99. And that will make this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Good, sturdy shopping bag.
It's also good for storing your rulers in.
Oh,
because it's so
good for your rulers, yeah?
Yeah, it's perfect size if you're going on workshops and stuff.
Did you just say, can you fit a baguette in it?
Absolutely, you can.
Yeah, I did show that. Look, there you go. The width, then. Yeah. Can you fit a baguette in it?
Yes.
Yeah, of course you can. Hannah buys more than one, though.
Does she?
Yeah.
You'd fit several, Hannah.
Yeah. $37.99. That's gorgeous. That's the pink one. Which one are you demoing here?
The yellow lemon one.
Nice. Look at this one. So this one, you've got your lemon Wiltshire Shadow lining. You've got your 3 fat quarters there, your long quarter, and your binding. $37.99. Fabulous. Gorgeous colourway, that one. Lovely. Then we've got, that you're going to see that one being made. Then we've got a green one with your green Wiltshire Shadow as your lining. There's your long quarter. Oh, I think this is lovely, this one.
Yes, I like that.
3 fat quarters plus your binding. $37.99.
Very calming colours.
Yeah, Hannah loves the binding on this bag. Beautiful. And then the last one is your blue and yellow. Oh, that's nice. So that's your lining there. Mm. This one's been very popular on pre-order. There's your 3 fat quarters. And then, yeah, the blues are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that one would look really good against if you're wearing jeans.
Oh, yeah,
the denim
definitely.
colours. Yeah.
And also, is that the background?
Yes,
in
it
the
is.
quilt
It's
later?
the York fur.
So just so you know, the quilt behind Susie, she's going to do in an hour's time. That's a bundle that's come from Liberties. They've used that as their background.
They have. York Fern Twilight.
There you go. York Fern Twilight. That's popular on pre-order, that one. Lovely. Right, shall I show anything else? Oh, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own, of course. Yeah. Right, there's a pattern on its own. There's your physical pattern. Lovely. Do check out on that one. That's where we will send you a physical pattern. Oh, we haven't got digital at the moment.
Oh.
We'll find it, don't worry. Jen normally puts them right at the bottom, doesn't she? It's not there. Oh, now what's inside yours? What have you put inside yours?
I've used the double-sided, is it Bosal?
Bosal, yep. Double-sided Bosal there.
So it's sticky both
And is
sides.
it important to have double-sided?
Well, double-sided helps.
Yeah.
Because you're going to construct the top or the outer, and then do a sandwich. So if you can heat it just once, it helps. But if you haven't you've got Starville, which is only single glue line, then you can use a spray, 505 spray to do the other side. But you want to be able to do it all in one go, really.
And will this be enough to make the whole bag?
Absolutely.
There you go. $13.99. That's your double-sided Bosal in R form. Now, if you want a squidgy version, you can do it with H640. Got things all over the place today. There's your H640. So now you need 2 of these, I imagine. Yeah, you won't get it out of that, will you?
No, you will need.
You'll need 2 of those.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And it will make the bag floppy.
Yes, it won't be.
So it won't stand up on itself, by itself, yeah.
Lovely. Right. I will start there because we need to look for the digital pattern. So where do we start with it then, Suzie?
So you're going to start by cutting your fabrics, obviously, and of course you're going to prepare your fabrics. And I would recommend you use a fabric stabiliser like Bless Press or Flatter before you start. So all your fabrics are going to respond well to pressing and sewing, and you're not going to get any sort of drifting of your seams.
Yeah.
So do that first, read the instructions, and then you need to decide which fabric is going to do which element. Now, because it's a geometric, almost chevron finish when you get to put the bag together, I found it easier to think, okay, so what do I want to be the chevron effect, and chose that fabric, and then from there I could work out the other fabrics, because there may be one that you want. The long quarter fabric is the one that forms the centre squares, so that's a given. It's the other ones that you can mix and match. So it doesn't necessarily mean you have to construct it the way I have. So once you've decided and you've done your prep, you're going to sew your blocks. Now there are 22 blocks to sew, 10 of one and 12 of another. They have identical measurements of pieces, but they're sewn together in slightly different order. So I'm going to sew them consecutively just for time element. So I've got my 2 blocks laid out so you can see what they're going to look like. Sorry, I've got my instructions everywhere as well. So these are the 2 blocks. So I'm going to sew these right sides together and a 1/4 inch seam. And I've used a 1/4 inch seam allowance throughout. And this is all straight seams at the moment. Because most of the fabrics in this collection are multi-directional, it's economic for cutting. And by the time, if you want to spend the time working out which way up they're going to be when you're finished, because you're going to put this all together and it ends up on a diagonal.
Oh, yeah.
Then good luck. But I personally think it doesn't matter.
Elaine says, how beautiful are these fabrics? Takes me back to when I was a little girl with my beloved Nana. She was a seamstress and made the most beautiful clothes. And Julie Vaughan says, morning, Suzie. I was a bride in the 80s.
Ah, yeah. They are,
Oh, what was that?
a friction pen just flew out.
The sample in the pink is very popular.
So now we're going to sew a longer piece to the bottom of block 1 and to the side of block 2. So these are really quick blocks to put together.
Yeah.
So this is a bag that if you have forgotten someone's birthday, you could easily make this in the morning and gift it at the afternoon tea in the afternoon.
Might still be warm from all the fast sewing.
Yeah, it's not a project that is going to take hours and hours, but you can spend time over it as well. You don't have to finish it at breakneck speed.
No.
But sometimes it's quite useful to have something that you can put together quite quickly.
Yeah.
And because it uses fat quarters and a long quarter, it's not a huge amount of fabric. And we all buy loads of fat quarters, don't we?
Did you buy any in New Zealand?
I did.
Did you take
I
a
went to
half-filled suitcase?
No, I had quite a lot of luggage.
Okay.
Quite a lot of luggage. But yeah, no, I went to two quilt shops. I was allowed half an hour in each one.
Oh, pfft.
And I did buy a few bits. But nothing, not loads. I came back with stuff. But yeah, it's weird. You're the other side of the world and you're seeing the same fabrics
Yeah, oh,
that
no.
you see. But there's also some different as well, which is what I acquired. So, and I've planned already on the plane, I planned my project, so.
But they're going to have to be just unique projects to you, aren't they? It can't be ones you bring here. Because if you bought the fabric in New Zealand, we can't be shipping the fabric.
No, the fabric
over
I
New Zealand.
bought is universal.
Oh, okay.
Is international, so yeah, I can acquire it. Yeah. So you're going to do all of those blocks, and then you're going to lay them out in rows. Now, I suggest you make all the blocks and do it because it is on the diagonal. Can be confusing as to how to lay it out. Now, I've jumped the gun a bit, and I've started to put this together just for speed. But this is how you lay it out, and it looks weird.
Yeah.
So these last two have got to go at the bottom here, and I need to make sure I get them in the right place. They are going to go here. It's that way around. So, yeah. So I need to sew these two together. Now, some of them, when you sew them together, you need to seam match. At this point here,
oh, yeah.
a seam to match. There isn't one here, so I can sew these together without too much bother. So we're going to do that. And then I like to press all the seams open because we're going to start doing some quilting and layering, and we've got lots of extra things to do. So if you press your seam open, you're going to reduce that bulk when you come to do all that extra work. So that's our last row, which is going to go down the bottom here. But I'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah, I was going to say we can't see it. So
you can't see it, so it doesn't matter. So once you've constructed the rows, don't then sew the rows together, as I have, because you've got to add the corners.
Right.
Now, I know it's going to be really hard for people to see where this goes. If I put the ruler...
No, yeah, we could see it.
So
when you did that, we could see it then, yeah.
It's going to cut down here.
So you're going to chop those off?
I am. I am. I know, it's scary, isn't it? You do all this.
You sew it together first, don't you?
You're going to sew it together first, and then you will chop in a straight line down here. I may have put this one in the wrong place, so we might be doing some unpicking.
Oh.
So we're going to start by cutting our triangles. I'm going to put that out the way there.
Yeah.
Keep them in order. Now, at the top bit, where you've got these two joining together, you need a triangle in here.
Yeah.
And you need another triangle here.
Right.
So I've already put one of them on, and what I now need to do is to cut the others. So you're asked to cut one large square and one small square.
Yeah.
And the reason I got you to do that is because it saves you cutting more fabric, so you'll have some extra fabric.
So we sew
saved.
the triangles on before we sew the...
Yes,
right.
It's easier to do it as you go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut this diagonally in half across both diagonals. So do one way, don't move anything other than your ruler, and then cut the other way. Now you need two of these, one at the top and one goes at the bottom.
Yeah.
So put those to one side. Now the other two we need to cut down again, and I've stupidly attached my other one, haven't I?
What are you muttering about?
It's all right. I use this one. Sorry, I'm just going to use the one that I've already cut, the other size, you can use as your template to mark where this one cuts down to.
But it's in the pattern, isn't it?
Yeah, all of this is in the pattern.
Not this.
And yeah, you don't, yours won't have been sewn on. But the reason that you can cut another 4.5 inch square if you want to, but that's 4.5 inch of fabric, you don't need to. So I'm just going to cut these bits off, and then they'll be the right size, and then I'll show you how we go about attaching them.
If that's confused you, just read the pattern when you get it.
Yeah, no, all I've done is I'm trimming off because that triangle is too big. So these bits I can save for my stash and use those as a quilt as you go project or a zip pull or something later. Not when I get home. And then I've created my extra 2 triangles. So let's start at the top. We've got row 1 and row 2 here, and they are offset and against each other on the diagonal. So my top will be here. This one will go in here, and this one is going to go like that.
Right.
So to get this centred, what you want to do is to fold it and find the middle point of that one, and then fold the edge in half and find the middle of that one. And then you bring the 2 together. If you can see it. Helps if you put your glasses on, Suze. Oh, look at that. Miracle. And then when that comes up, you can find that you're going to stitch down there 1/4 inch, so everything's in line, and then we're going to attach the smaller one to the next row, and then we can join the 2 rows together. And you only have to do this at the top and the bottom, so it's not as complicated as it sounds if you just lay everything out first.
Oh, they're the final corners. It's the top of the bag on both sides. Got it now. So you don't keep doing that all the way down.
No, it's just on those bits there.
Yeah. Let me show you on this one here. Where, so look, if you look here, the triangle Susie's doing, sorry, Dan, is this one and those 2.
Yeah.
Right? And then obviously it doesn't appear anywhere else until you get back up to the other side here, and it's that one and those 2.
Absolutely. So for this one, so we put it back so you can see what's going on. So we need to form the top of our bag here. So we need this extra corner because you've got a bit missing. So we've got to form the top bit of our bag. So to do this one, again, what we do is fold this in half. And I do this one right sides together. And then the long edge of the smaller triangle, we're going to fold wrong side together. So one's an innie and one's an outie. And then when you put them together, they sit really neatly on top of one another. And you can use a clip or a pin, whichever you prefer, so that they stay aligned, and we'll stitch those together. Now the triangles are deliberately bigger than you need, just so that you get a really good finish and you're not skimping, and you haven't got a bit that's just a bit short if you haven't sewn it quite right. But do press the seams as you go. Don't try and do all of it joining together and everything without pressing, because then you'll get bulky bits that you don't need. No one needs bulky bits. Right, so now we can join these bits together, because that then aligns there. And you know you're doing it right because you should always have alternate blocks. If they line up like that, you know you've gone wrong.
Yeah.
So this is going on here. So I'm going to flip. You can cut your dog ears off if you want to. And then I'm going to align any seam that coincides. You want to make sure that they all line up. And that's why it's easier to press as you go as well. So there's an interim one here. So I'll line those up. And that's the last one. And then we're just going to stitch that bit together. And you'll work your way down all the rows doing this. want to press your row open. So we can press that one and then we can join that to the others. So it looks quite a big piece as you're putting this together, but the reason I did it like this was because it saves on fabric and time really, and you don't get a seam at the bottom of your bag. So if you are a bag stuffer, it's not going to have any detrimental effect towards the bottom of your bag. So I've already gone ahead and attached these ones. So if I move this up, so now I want to make sure these are offset. So I'm going to bring it in here. And although we're going to be trimming, you will get extra bits cut off, which you can then use for other projects. But it was easier than trying to get you to do half pieces. It's so much easier.
A lot of maths involved.
Absolutely. So I'm going to stitch this one to here. She says, I've just moved it. Where is it? There. Right. That to there. And the method I've used means that we're going to end up with a bag with raw edges. It's not one where you sew your lining the same as your outer and then join the two together.
Right.
This one you're going to put everything together as you go.
Right.
And then you'll end up with raw edge seams, and that's why we've got the bias binding in there. But if you're careful how you cut your fabrics, you can actually use leftover fabric from cutting to do
your binding.
a binding.
Yeah, but Hannah quite likes the contrast binding.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, my original, I'd used one of the fabrics, and it did look good.
Oh, yeah. So if you look on the front here, this isn't a colourway that we've got today.
No, it's one
This
of
is
the
Susie's original one. And you can see it's in the binding of the Liberty there. But obviously this is today's one with the white or the cream binding on it.
Yeah, that was Artist's Home I did my original in.
It was what, sorry?
Artist's Home, which...
yeah.
Back in the day, that one. Oh.
Wasn't it Artist's Home that's had Sally Ann in it?
Yeah, it was a massive collection, Artist's Home.
Yeah, because they have
I think there were 15 of each fabric. It was crazy.
It was years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, I would say it was good 4 years ago, 3, 4 years
Was that all? I
ago.
thought it was more than that. When we were in the other studio, wasn't it? Greg's studio.
Yeah, the Greg studio, yeah. I think it was, you know. Right,
You've got another one to add, yeah, haven't you?
I have. Right, we're going down the bottom now. So I'm going to move that up so you can see where this goes in.
Mm-hmm.
So this one we want to set in here. The other thing, a quick tip, is if you see this yellow regal stripe is in blocks of 3. So if you've got them working across the piece in 3s, then you know you've laid it out correctly. Yeah. So this one, we need this big one on here, and then we'll have the smaller one on here. Now it doesn't matter what order you put them in, it's up to you, but I'm just gonna put the small one on first. So find the middle of that one, find the middle of this one, and when you're finding the middle, remember there's a seam allowance. So fold over and match your seam allowance on the other side. So that's going to go on there. Clip, and we'll stitch that one. And then we'll have done the body of the bag.
Uh-huh.
And the way I've written the bag instructions means that your side pieces, you're not going to cut until you've completed the body bit itself.
Right.
Because if your seam allowance is slightly different, it doesn't matter because you will have, if I just sewn that to the wrong piece, no I haven't, you will...
When did you land?
Yeah, I know, don't. Honestly, yeah.
It's a long flight, isn't it?
It was coming back, yeah. Yeah, 22 hours, I think it was.
You fly from Sydney all the way home? Or
Well, you have to do a stop-off. You have to do
petrol.
refuel, yes. That was a 3-hour layover, as they call it. And, yeah, thank goodness we came back through Singapore, not through Dubai.
Mm-hmm.
We had no idea what had kicked off, you know. No idea at all.
Did you see the nice gardens in the airport, in Singapore Airport?
In Changi Airport, yes, we did. And the butterfly garden, yeah. Yeah, we did all that.
Is that where your cakes were, Hannah? She could have brought... Oh, Hannah... Where was that? Oh, China, yeah. Oh, she saw the top of the gardens and went past.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, we did.
She always wanted to go and see them.
We did so many things. Yeah, we went all around the Coromandel in the North Island of... It was just, oh, incredible. I fed elk, deer.
You ate it?
No, I fed elk, deer. The food, you know, gave them food, yeah. One of my sister's friends'
And I fed the reindeers in Iceland.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, done so much. I have written it all in a book.
Oh, good.
Yeah, which is now like a massive brick. That was a very
You should have talked to...
decent amount in my...
Lisa,
yeah, I don't think anybody will be interested in reading.
Well, you could,
But it's
you
got
could
all-
submit it on their website.
Can I?
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, she's not going to do that.
No, I don't think so. It was just all the fun bits and
Dan, you switched me off.
all the things that happened, the escapades and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And there were quite a few. Right,
And did
what
Dunks
I
cope on his own?
He did. In fact, when I got back, he said he quite enjoyed it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very nice, isn't it?
No. But no, he coped fine.
Did you leave him lots of freezer food meat?
No. He catered himself. I kept getting these messages saying, I've made a curry. And then the next message was, yeah, that was a bit hot. So, yeah. I think he did a bit of experimenting. So, yeah, all good. All good. I'm just about to lose my instructions. Have they all gone on the floor anyway? Right, so I believe we have now got the whole thing done. Ta-da!
Lovely.
So it's got bits you don't need.
Yeah.
Now, you can either leave them on and trim it in a minute when we attach the style wheel. I'm just going to press everything open. Or Bosel. Or you can trim it now. It's entirely up to you. Because you're going to end up having to trim anyway. So your lining piece, which is the blender, the Liberty blender, you're going to leave as a whole until this stage now.
Right.
And that's when we start cutting into it.
Right.
So don't go sub-cutting your blender fabric until you've made this piece.
Right.
Because you'll be very sad. You might end up piecing your lining. But of course, if you want to be economical and you don't want Liberty blender as your lining, then use one of the Rose and Hubble blenders, because you've got that as a... You've chosen some Rose and Hubbles to complement anyway, haven't you?
Go through that in a second.
So it's up to you. But you will need space to do this. So I've already gone ahead and pressed my lining piece. So you're going to place that. I'm going to get rid of all these. The handles I've just made out of spare fabric. And I didn't want wide handles, I wanted them sturdy.
Yeah.
And I didn't want uber long handles, because although these will still go over your shoulders, so these are fat quarter length.
Right.
And you make two. I've put heavyweight interfacing in the middle.
Right.
And double folded, and then just stitched, top stitched down both sides. So they're good sturdy handles, but they're not going to cut into your hand.
Yeah.
So they're already done. And so we're going to spread our lining fabric. I don't know if the desk is big enough for this. I ended up doing this on the floor at home.
Okay.
So, and then you want your style bill or your bozal, whatever you're using. As you can see, I haven't cut this down. I'm just going to work out which way round is the best way round to use it. Look at that, that'll do. So what I do is place it on top, and I want to line up the edge of my bozal. I gave that a clean edge with the edge of my top, because then I know where that's got to come to. So then I know where my lining's got to come to. So as long as all that is in place, I'm good. And you will iron it then. And you'll have to iron both sides, because the glue won't activate unless the heat is on it.
Yeah.
Now, one tip is to use steam with this as well. It's the only time I have steam. I have an iron that I allow water in at home, because they clog up.
Otherwise known as Dunks' iron.
Oh no, he's very particular about his iron. He loves ironing. To be fair, I don't mind ironing. But yeah, so I'm going to iron that. And you can't, well, you could iron one side first and then the other, but if you do that, you run the risk of it overheating onto your ironing board.
Oh,
you?
yeah, yeah.
And then you get a sticky patch, and no one likes a sticky ironing board. Now, we have got the smallest ironing mat in the world here.
Well, don't worry about ironing it, because it's 10 o'clock now.
Oh,
so
okay.
you have to...
So you're going to iron all this.
Yeah.
Then when you've done that, we'll pretend this is one piece. You'll
Yeah.
fold this in half.
Yeah.
And mark the centre. And you're going to mark 2 inches up either side. And that gives you the bottom area.
Right.
Then what you want to do is to measure from this end to that 2 inch. And that gives you the size you need for your sides.
Yeah.
And your sides are one of your fabrics and what you have left of your lining, and you'll have quite a bit left.
Yeah.
And you'll cut those the right size, and you'll do the same again with excess bozal. You're going to sandwich those together, do whatever quilting you want on it. Mm-hmm. And then when you come to do the tops, you're going to cut strips, and you're going to fold them, sew it to the top, and then you fold that down to meet your seam.
Right.
On the top there. And you're going to tuck the handles that you've made inside, so when you sew that back over, it's secure
They look like
inside.
this one?
Yeah. It's all explained in the instructions, and there's pictures as well for you to look at.
Lovely.
But it's another way of attaching handles. Once you've done, you've bound the top edges and put your handles on, then you're going to do the bias binding all the way round the sides and the bottom in one hit. Mm-hmm. And you can either hand sew it down, because you'll sew one side with the machine, and I like to hand sew the other side. But you can do it as one hit with a sewing machine if you want to.
But if you do that, sometimes you miss, don't you?
Yeah, if you're used to bias binding, you can do it. But that's it. It's
Lovely.
a really easy one to do.
Right, so the 4 bundles are the one that we've just been sewing, the yellow one here. So what you get is you get the instructions, you get the 3 fat quarters, you get the long quarter, and you get your bias binding for $37.99. That makes one that Suzie was just using there. Then we've got the sample one, which is this one here. And you get the pink. It's bad, I mean, not bad, but, you know, like saying, oh, Liberty Wiltshire Shudder if you're lining. 3 fat quarters, 1 long quarter and your binding, $37.99. Then we've got the green and blue one. You've got your green lining there. This has been the most popular.
It's very
Oh,
pretty.
second most popular now. Oh, second most popular now.
It's very spring-like, I think, that one. Very spring-like.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? That one?
Or
And you get your bias
wintry.
binding, obviously. And then we have the blue and yellow one, which is, this one's in the lead.
That would make a really good bag to put all your beach stuff in. You know, your towel
Yeah.
and your sun cream and
The beach. Imagine being on the beach. Did you go to the beach?
a lot.
Lots. Gorgeous. Right, that's that pattern on its own. Physical. We found the digital.
Oh, brilliant.
There's your physical pattern, $9.99. Lovely. Then we've got the digital. There you go. That's a, remember, an instant purchase comes straight to your account. Lovely. Now, I've also got the bias binding. Do you want to do that very quickly? And suddenly appeared the other piece that Jen nicked.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. How does it come, by the way? Oh, sorry, Han, sorry.
One thing about the bag.
Oh, yeah?
While we're waiting for Hannah. So, because we do a wrap round, you'll notice that the chevrons go this way on one side.
Yeah, yeah.
And on the other side, they go the other way.
Yeah.
So it's a two-sided bag as well.
Right. 2.5 metres of your bias binding for $2.99. Lovely. Then, where do you want me to go next? The mega bundle, very quickly there. Oh, this is lovely.
It is so lovely.
There's your mega bundle, $161.82. Biggest saving if you get this one, $17.98 taken off that price tag. Most recent collection, launched during birthday. Lovely. Then we had the Liberty complimentary bundle. There you go. Single figures on that one when you've checked out. Then we've got our Rose and Hubble solid complimentary bundle, which is this one here. There you go, $23.94, but crashes. Under £20. Mega bundle in the side graphics. There you go. So that's this one. And that's your mega bundle there for it to go with. Lovely. Then we've got 4 mini bundles of the different colourways. So I've got blue and greens first. So you get half a metre of each of these. This one's been the most popular. Dan, you've still got me switched off. Saving £3 on that one. It's already been taken off. Yeah. Oh, no, it's coming off. $41.95. That's your blue and green one there. Beautiful, isn't it? That's been the most popular on pre-order. Then I've got the pink one. Pink and blue. Oh, hang on. Am I right? No, it's definitely not blue and mustard. No. Oh, this must be red and blue then, this one. There you go. That's that bundle. £3 coming off that price tag. If you already checked out, don't worry, that £3 will be taken off. Beautiful. Then we've got the blue and yellow. Oh, that's nice.
It is. They're all nice, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? $41.95. Then we've got this one, There you go. $41.95. Then I've got a design roll. No. Oh, okay. We were going to open this, but they've all been flying out. Oh, I'm not going to. Oh, no. We're down to 4. I'm not going to open it because that means one of you miss out. You get all of the collection in there. Oh. That looked lovely. Susie's done it. You've done a pattern with jelly rolls, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I've got quite a few patterns on the website, actually, with jelly rolls.
$59.99. There's only 4 left. Fat quarters now. Now, I'm not going to take these out the bags because, you know, one's already out the bag, so I'll do that one first. Oh, go, no, go, go, go. Yep. This one's very, very limited. 5 fat quarters there. £22.48. Low single figures on that one. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, be careful, be careful. They're going to go. You only see the first one on the website, but they're exactly the same as the bundles I just showed you for the half meters. Lovely. Anyone in particular next? Right, then I've got the yellowy one. Lovely. Gorgeous. Then we've got this one, which ends 29. Can I wash the bag once I've made it?
Yes, because it's all cotton.
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
Don't put it on a hot wash, though, because of the bosal inside. But
Oh, it's Erica.
Yeah.
Erica, just don't get it dirty. Honestly. Don't be putting it on the floor when you get to the... she's coming to Sewing for Pleasure on Saturday.
Oh, is she? I'm there next week as well.
Oh, are you? What day are you there?
Every day.
Are you on the Janome stand?
I am on Janome, yes.
And then, last but not least, we've got this one ending 20. Lovely. Paul says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Paul. I met Paul at Sewing for Pleasure as well. Okay, lovely. Right, have you done that one, sorry? Right, that's us done. There's the mega bundle. Make sure you check out on that. It's very, very popular today. Susie's back in an hour. We're doing this quilt. Well, it'll be less than an hour now. It'll be about 50 minutes now to do that gorgeous Liberty quilt using today's fabrics. Nice snip. We will see you. Oh, I've got brand new Dan Morris fabric next. And I'll recap the scissors we had at 8 o'clock as well. Yes. If that's all right.
I need a pair of those.
You need a pair of those?
Yeah, I had a pair confiscated.
Oh, on the plane?
It was ridiculous.
How big were they?
They were within regulations, but I had a security person that was a little bit jobs worth.
She didn't like you?
No.
Did you say something to upset her?
I said nothing at all.
Did you do a Diana Ross on her?
I smiled. But, yeah.
Dan says he'd be rubbish at airport security. Right, I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Top stitching is exactly what it says, stitching on the outside of your garment. It can be used decoratively, but will also hold facings and make edges look neat. I've lined up the edge of my garment with a small notch on my machine so that I can stitch nice and close to the edge. Keeping that nice and level, we're going to stitch around the curve, i.e. top stitch of the neckline. There's a nice top stitched edge. A contrasting colour of thread can make it decorative.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Look at this. This is a beauty, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. It's a lovely size, that. You make a nice little quilt out of that, couldn't you? Anyway, it's $14.99 stained glass panel by Dan Morris, Creative Group, Royale. Yeah, no, Dan, $14.99. Thank you. We'll have less of the language. Go through. Isn't it lovely? The bright blues in there, the purples in there, the golds, the lovely stained glass window effect. Loads in baskets, loads of you there. You do need to start checking out now, though. What? Well, it can go either, isn't it? A square. This is the way it should be. No, they've got the picture wrong. Yeah. yeah. It can go either way, but look, there's the selvage, so that's the side, so it's that way. Right, half the stock's in basket. People are multi-buying. If you do multi-buy, it doesn't come joined up, remember. But you'll be pleased to know on the selvage, there's little scissor marks where they have to cut it, so they won't cut it in the wrong place for you. Lovely. It was colder this morning when I came in. Apparently the temperature's going to plummet tomorrow. Spring for you. Right, be careful. I've only got 8 left. This is not in a bundle. This is just on its own. And there's only 7 left once you've checked out. I know. Going wild in the Isles, as Dale used to say. Oh, Hannah loved that programme. Apparently it's going to be nice over the weekend. Well, I'm in here on Saturday, aren't I? Yeah, I'm in. Got a new guest on the weekend. It's not you, is it, on Saturday, Han? No. I've got Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline, and then I've got a lady called... Oh, Ian's still presenting that hour, is he? Nice. He does that every time he does a show. And then we've also got... I can't remember what is she called Sarah Leese or Michelle Leese? Yeah, Sarah Leese, Amagurumi. Right, how many baskets? Okay, there's way too many people. I've got 10 left. Oh, yeah, and nobody knows who Pete is. No, there is a man called Pete coming in, but nobody knows his surname. It's what? Oh, you know now. Gone, sold out. Right, the other panel. Oh, this is gorgeous as well, isn't it? Yeah, look. $14.99. This is flying out now as well. This one's flying out straight away. Yeah, what about that? You only got halfway through that story, Hannah. No, not that, the story. Going back to make your own buttons. Yeah. Oh, no, it was there last week. Oh, okay, because I asked last week when I was doing Monday originally. Yeah, I think you got Debbie Shaw for 3 days, haven't you? Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. I go to Rome on Sunday. Dan? $14.99. You're loving this one? Look at the colours. Ooh. Oh, do you know what I'd be tempted to do? No, I wouldn't. Taking that back. Completely taking that back. I was going to sandwich them with wadding in between and do a double-sided quilt, but I wouldn't. Yeah, the other one sold out. Yeah. The other one has sold out, but there's only... How many baskets for this one? Oh, OK, there's only 21 of these left already. The collection is gorgeous, isn't it? The colours. I'd love to know what you're going to make out of it all. Christine says, loving the shirt, the popper red at the neck really suits you. Do you know when the date of your fabric... Oh, no. Right, it's been pushed back. The launch of my fabric has been pushed back. It will most probably now be the beginning of May. Beginning of May, we're thinking now. Have you? Dan's getting married in May. Well, he's been the best man. Yeah, do you like the bride? That's not the one you were saying the other day, though. No. There used to be, when I was at Rocks & Co, there were these students that used to message in late at night, quite drunk, and they were ever so funny, right? About 5 boys that went to university and used to message in all the time. Anyway, then, of course, I moved on from, they left university, I left Rocks & Co. I got a message from one of them the other day saying, I don't know if you remember me, but one of us is getting married, I'm organising his stag do. Could you do a little film for me, right? So it's going to be like a question. I better be careful what I'm saying because it gives it away. I won't say who they were. No, they won't be watching because they've got proper jobs now. Well, I know. Loads of people say that I should have gone Cameo, but I just do it for free every time because I feel bad. But I will go on to Cameo. I think I might go on to Cameo. But anyway, so I had to, they've got a quiz and a different person on Zoom asked the question. So I was the first one. I was welcome to the stag do. Here is question 1. He'll go, because none of the others understand what it's on about. Well, there's only these 5 friends. They'll be like, what's that old man got to do with us? Is that your granddad? Thanks, Han. You do what you like, Han. I'm just going to sit in now. I'm going on sit in. No, because do you remember the story, Dan, when Delphine was on with me and she said, I can't be able to collect the kids from school. And I said, I'll go and collect them for you because they live near me and everything. And she said, yeah, I'll write a note for the school and I'll say, their granddad's coming to collect them. And I was like, how dare you? And then we worked out and I could quite easily be Delphine's dad and be the yeah. 14 of these left, 13 of these left. Right, now, if you want to make a lovely quilt just with the fabric, you'd need to buy 2 of these, 3. Hang on, how big was the panel? Ooh. Buy 3, just be on the safe side, £3.49. If you want to put a bit of polar fleece on the back. It's not purple, it's lilac. The type of purple. £3.49. £3.49 for half a metre. Keep going through, lots of you there. You put it on the back of, so basically, if you've bought one of those 2 panels, right, bit of wadding, well, actually, you don't even need to put wadding in, do you, with Antiprep? Some people put wadding in, but you don't have to put wadding in, you just put this on the back, sew it round, bag it through, make a snuggle quilt. For the car, be a bit posh for the car, though, wouldn't it? But you will need, you'll need at least 2 of these, £7 worth. Add it to your order. We don't charge you any extra P&P. Well done. We've got a bundle of the fabrics from this range, from this collezione. Yeah. There we go. 5 of the fabrics from this range. Saving £5 from your Group Royale, $34.95. Makes them £7 each or $6.99 each. That's good value. $34.95. The second panel is about to sell out, just so you know. Don't forget to get your polar fleece to go with it. Hannah, well, now, to be honest, right? Hannah put the polar fleece in, and Jen, who's the scheduler, was like, why have you put that in? So let's not a friction pen, it's a friction. $34.95 for this bundle. I have got them all individually in a second if you want, but this is the most affordable way to buy them, most financially viable way to buy them. Isn't that what we say? Best deal. Best deal. $34.95. Me and Martin Lewis go way back. Lovely. He's lovely. Do you know he's a champion Latin American dancer as well? Yeah. Yeah. I got invited to his wedding and everything. I couldn't go now. Well done. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Doing by the half meters. Anyone in particular? This one. It's been nice, look. Ooh, they look like bubbles, don't they? They're not. They're stained glass circles on black. Look at the way they've been layered, though. They look like it looks almost 3D-ish, doesn't it? £7.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Don't know, really. It depends how you qualify fame. Princess Diana, I'd say. £7.99. Of course, I might be meeting Adele this weekend. Well done. There's only 6.5 metres, this one left now. Lovely. The same fabric, but with the white background. It'll be interesting to see. This will make a nice blouse, this one. This could be a Prada or a Gucci blouse, I feel, this one. Look, see what I mean? Oh, this one's already going on pre-order, this one. Lovely. Oh, I did. I messaged her. Yesterday we got an email, right, from Hayley saying, and it was the form you fill in I can't do it because I don't get holiday, but the staff fill in to get holiday. And I was like, why have I been sent this? So I messaged her going, she said, just so you know, I'll be on holiday for that 2 weeks and not available because I'm abroad. So she won't be answering emails. Yes, so she invited us all to not her holiday. I don't want to go anyway, she's going to Disney. She also, the way it works for us presenters, at the beginning, when she does the rota for, like, say, April, she says, which days can you and can't you do? So I would say an email going, these are the days I definitely cannot do if I'm working elsewhere or whatever. She's only put me through on one of the days I can't do. She's put me down from the days I can't do. Yeah, they're all separate. Yeah. Lovely. Striping. Oh, this is very ecclesiastical, this one. What's the matter? Okay. Oh, okay, the picture on the web makes them look very little, does it? Should we see? Oh, yes, it looks like one of Hayley West's fabric doing like that, doesn't it? Very different. This is what it looks like. It looks like they've shrunk that one down on the website, doesn't it? Lovely. Look at the work. The intricacy that's in there. Lovely. Then I've got the two all over prints now. I've got this in two different colourways, look. Okay, I'll do the pinky magenta one first. Magenta Geo Trellis, this one. Only 7 metres of that one left. Lovely. And then I've got the bluey purpley one. There you go. Purple. There we go. Right, now I'll just show you that bundle again while I get my little bundles of fabric to go in. Right, so that's the bundle there. The best deal buying it as the bundle. Saving £5. Beautiful. Right, now which bundle first? This blush pink and lilac. Little complimentary bundles to go with. Just looking at it with it, yeah. This is what your bundle is, £7.98. It's called Option 2, this one. Option 2. Lovely. We know today what it is, but in about 6 weeks' time, when we do a bundle or bundles under £10, this one turned up and we go, why is this one called Option 2? Oh, which one next? This one's been very popular. Number 3. Magenta and Royal. It's weird, it's not listed on my, Oh, no, but it's not on my screen here. Oh, you go to what's included. What are they called then? Magenta and Royal, sorry, you said that. Did you pick it because a range is called Royale as well? Lovely. Then we've got the one with turquoise or aqua and purple. Nice. Hardly. I'm only taking, for the first time ever, I'm not taking a hold bag. I'm only going with a rucksack. Oh, no, I'm going to pay for it now. No. I'm on Jet 2 and I can have the little bag that goes underneath my bag here, which will be my satchel, my normal satchel, and then my mini suitcase up there. No. Yeah, but it's free. The one up there is free. Lovely, beautiful. Right, where am I going next then? I have the butterfly one. Both the bundles this time include the bundles include the panel. Dark one first. So you get 1, 2, 3, 1.5 meters of fabric, and then you get this lovely panel. We have got the panel separately as well if you want it, but I've got. Oh, wow, how many squares you got in here? Look, you get 1.5 metres. And plus these. Yeah, Paul from Cheshire, who mentioned yesterday, it's being sorted. You're all being sent another panel, just so you know. That's what Hayley said. Oh, and still no sign of the contact lenses. I'm going to Rome on Sunday. Julie Vaughan. I know. 33.96, taking £5 off that bundle for you. Lovely. I've got the panel on its own. I like that blue, what would you call that, like brush stroke at the back. Mint, they've called it. $14.99. Why are all the panels $14.99 suddenly? It's huge, this panel. No, I think they've priced these wrong. They've done them all at $14.99. Look, what difference does it make if I stand up? $14.99. They phoned up saying, could you tell John to sit down, please? $14.99, keep going through. Lovely. Have I got those fabrics by the ½ metre as well? I have indeed. Oh, we're doing the other bundle first, okay, right? That's okay. So there's your 3 fabrics. Same patterns. Same fabrics, just in the paler version. And then the big panel with, like, natural in the background. I'll not stand up, I'll just show it's upside down, I don't care. Lovely. $33.96. Fluttering Gardens, this one's called. Okay, the reason you think the butterflies show up better on this colourway is they're bigger. Look at the size of that. That's not my eyes, is it? Look. That is definitely smaller than that. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 on this one, and you got 25 on that one. That's why Hannah's like, isn't it strange? The butterflies are really popping out on this one. $33.96. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, that was the bundle, that one. Then the panel on its own. Yeah, here you go, panel on its own. Yeah, the panel's still 90 centimetres, isn't it? Yeah, bigger squares. Oh, that upside down again. Oh, it was upside down. Lovely. $14.99. Oh. I'm just a bit of that's Hannah and I language. Fabrics on their own. I'll do the cream ones first then, shall I? Right, so I'll do butterflies on the cream, or I don't know what they've called it. £7.99 for half a metre. Oatmeal. I said to Francesca, oh, now, because Francesca's fluent in Italian. I said, I must learn soya milk and oat milk in Italian before I go and everything. She went, oh, I always get those wrong. And I was like, you're Italian. It's your number one language. I've been to Sicily. Is that the only? I think that's the only place I've been to in Italy. Lovely. Then I've got the orbs with flowers and butterflies in. These are called the butterflies. Butterfly medallions, this one. Of course, it's not meant to be like that. Lovely. And then I've got the oatmeal with the all-over flowers. See, it's not that's not butterfly-y, then. Lovely. And then I've got the black fabrics, the black background fabrics, which are these ones. So you've got your butterfly here. Oh, yeah. Here. They're taking over. Lovely. Then I've got the black circles. Beautiful. And then last but not least, the all-over print. There you go. Pretty, isn't it? Looks very different on the black than it did on the cream, didn't it? Gorgeous. Next, I have that one, yeah. It's a bee panel. This is all I've got from this collection. I've got nothing else from this collection, just bees. Bee Picture Peach. Sort of says what it is, really, isn't it? Oh, except there's a lilac, there's a blue, there's a peach, there's a yellow. Why is this one $14.49? I think somebody pressed the wrong button. Only 8 left now. Only 8 left. Oh, there you go. I was on this morning in 2014. Don't know why you're asking me that, but. Lovely. Next panel. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Let's see, that one's $14.99. Oh, 3. $14.99. All your different sewing machines. Oh, this one's flying out. Be careful, be careful. I'll wait for one more to check out. Yep, 4 left. 3 left. 1 left. That's going to go on. That one's sold out. Buttons by the ½ meter. Les boutons. Oh, let me open it because it looks like a fat quarter, doesn't it? And Hayley goes mad. There you go. Chic, shabby chic collection, antique buttons. $7.99, only 3½ meters left. You've been very busy on pre-order. I love the back. It looks like linen-y, doesn't it? And then all their lovely antique buttons on the top. 3 meters left. Gorgeous. Next. Oh, sorry. Has it got the golden sashing? Yeah. Look. Ooh, $14.99. Oasis Desert Rose Orange. Oh, he obviously has different parts of his company. Because he had Dan Morris Royale earlier, didn't he? And this is Creative Oasis. I don't know, I'm confused. Oh, they're all part of Creative Group, yeah. Oh, I've got it now, sorry. Lovely. Do check out on all of these. Ooh. Down to single figures already. Then I've got the same as that with like a turquoise sashing. Yeah. Oh, Hannah's got it. That's about to sell out. There's one left. There's one with the, that's it, well done. The one with the little squares on it rather than the great big. Thank you. Lovely. Now, I'm just going to show you this one again. It's a brand new collection. They had sold out earlier, but people have seen all these panels and may have changed their mind. We've got a couple left. There's still more people in baskets than we've got stock of, but that's fine. That's fine. Just check out on that $14.99. Keep going through, lots of you there. Oops. Oh, sorry, Hannah. Hello, John. Are the half-metre pieces cut to order in one length if you order more than one? Winsome, that's a lovely name, isn't it? Winsome. No, so if you order half a metre, you'll get a half-metre piece. If you order 3 units, you'll get a 1.5 metre piece. If you order 6 units, you'll get a 3 metre piece. So you buy it in half-metre increments, but it'll all be joined together. Panels won't be, but half metres. Just asking about the half-metre pieces, that's all. Or they are asking about the half-metre pieces. That one will go today. Right, now I had these 3 other bundles that Hannah made for you. Okay, we'll do this one first. The most popular of the 3, this one. £7.98. Lovely. Then we've got the turquoise and the purple. I haven't had a chance to do the scissors this time. I'll do the scissors in 12. Yeah, absolutely. They're here. Oh, Hannah, you went to Hannah. All right. I've got one fabric I haven't done, Hannah. Oh, okay. Sold out. Okay. £7.98. Check out, check out, check out, check out. Right. Don't go anywhere. Susie's got the most gorgeous. Now that's upside down. That's upside down. We've got it the right way up now, though. So that's coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design Roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Top stitching is exactly what it says, stitching on the outside of your garment. It can be used decoratively, but will also hold facings and make edges look neat. I've lined up the edge of my garment with a small notch on my machine so that I can stitch nice and close to the edge. Keeping that nice and level, we're going to stitch around the curve, i.e. top stitch of the neckline. There's a nice top stitched edge. A contrasting colour of thread can make it decorative.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Top stitching is exactly what it says, stitching on the outside of your garment. It can be used decoratively, but will also hold facings and make edges look neat. I've lined up the edge of my garment with a small notch on my machine so that I can stitch nice and close to the edge. Keeping that nice and level, we're going to stitch around the curve, i.e. top stitch of the neckline. There's a nice top stitched edge. A contrasting colour of thread can make it decorative.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Don't forget at 12, we've got these. Now, they're back. We haven't had them since November. Last time I asked Hannah, can you have a look, Hannah, see how many have gone? And how many have we got? Oh, my goodness. So many have gone already. So many of those have gone already. We are crashing the price, so if you're buying on the website, you will get it for less because everyone pays the final low price. Lovely. Thank you, Dan. Right, do you love this quilt? I do. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Sometimes when you put lots and lots of pattern fabrics together, it's a little bit much, isn't it? But this one, it just sums up the fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It works really well.
Like a perfect design. Suzie started without us, by the way. It's just the perfect design, isn't it, for these fabrics? Oh, and look at the binding. Look what they've done with the binding. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, regal stripe is very clever use of regal stripe.
So, Susie, is it 3 blocks then?
3 different blocks, yeah.
And would you say it was, because it hasn't gone here, because it's designed by Cake Stand Quilts, right?
Yes.
And it doesn't say, like, beginner or anything like that.
No, I would say, I would put it at, I think you could be a beginner, actually.
There's no difficult bits, are
there?
there? Right.
You're not saying on the bias, so, yeah.
Right, OK, let's crash the price first of all, because that's a good price for a Liberty quilt, but we're going way lower. Right, we've taken £50 off, right? Which is brilliant for a Liberty. Look, brand new Liberty quilt. Look at the background. They haven't put plain fabric in. They've put Liberty fabric in the background as well. So everything, background, main feature, binding, all Liberty, £149.99. And Hannah hasn't finished. For a Liberty quilt, look at this. Right, OK, can I just say one thing to put into perspective here, right? When I lived in Twickenham, I've lived in Twickenham for over 14 years. Ken and Barbie left about 16 years ago. The Christmas before they left, they bought me a Liberty cushion for my Christmas present, right? And so we're going back 14, 16 years, right? I don't know if they left the price tag on purpose or not. It was £86, right? For a cushion cover. Do you know what I mean? This is a whole quilt. Yes, you've got to make it, but you're going to love that, aren't you? £134.99. It's on 3-way split pay. How much is that going to go to then? Let's have a look. £44.99. £44.99 on split pay. Oh, they're going. Of course. OK, I don't mean to be rude, but this is ridiculous. For £134.99 for a Liberty quilt, right? That's all I'm going to say. Buy it. Just buy it, right? You get all your fabric, all this lovely fabric. This is your background fabric. That's your binding. Oh my lordy. It's beautiful, isn't it? Finished quilt, 170 by 145. Obviously, not all of them are in there because this one in the picture looks like there's some orange in there. And these, when we did the fabrics on their own earlier, these were the most popular of the colours, weren't they, Hannah?
Yeah.
Oh, well, Susie as well. Yeah. These were the most popular of the colours when we were doing the kit, the small... not the kit, Oh, right, more than half the stock, the remaining stock is in baskets, right? £134.99. Yeah, I mean, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant, this. At £44.99 on your split pay. I'm not doing shopping telly baloney, right? But that for a Liberty quilt, and it's a double. That could sit on the top of your double bed, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's a massive. It's a 2-person lap.
Yeah. It depends how close you are, I suppose, isn't it? 170 by 145.
Or 56 by 66 inches.
Oh, what's that in inches?
56 by 66.
Oh, definitely. 56 by 66. It's definitely double bed size, isn't it?
Yeah.
For 134. I'm sorry, I'll stop going on about the price in a minute. I knew we were going down, and I thought Hannah's £50 off was a little bit excessive, but now she... So, can we have the line? Sorry, Han. Look. That's... Right, I'm going to stop talking now. Let Susie get on with the demo. But how many people are in baskets? OK. Over half the stock is in baskets now. Right, OK, Susie, show us how it's made.
Well, the whole thing. I'll just rattle it all through.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, because I'd like one to take home with me at the end
OK,
of the
right, I shall crack on then, John. So, yes, it's a 3-block quilt with vertical sashing between each of the rows, and there are 5 rows, and you're doing vertical rows, which is quite unusual. Normally, we do our quilt construction horizontally,
Yeah.
don't we? But this is constructed vertically.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll add your outer border and you'll add your binding, which is a very wide binding, which means you get to see that glorious regal stripe detail of the rose trellis. So I would thoroughly recommend that before you even go anywhere near your rotary cutter or scissors, you read this pattern from beginning to end.
Oh, okay.
Because you need to decide on the fabrics. So in the instructions, they say there's yellow or lemon fat quarters, blue fat quarters, and green fat quarters. Now, your interpretation of those is up to you.
Right.
Because you can mix and match, because they're all fat quarters.
Oh,
so
okay.
you need to decide which elements are going to be your leaves, which elements are going to be your crowns, and which elements are going to be your posy blocks. Once you've decided that, and there are several fabrics for each of those, then I would suggest you can start preparing your fabrics and everything. And I would use best press.
Yeah.
To stabilise your fabric before you start cutting. Where, although you're cutting squares and rectangles, you will be sewing across the diagonal.
Right.
Because literally every block is a snowball in some way.
Oh, okay.
And it's a great one. If you've never done snowballing, and I'll explain what that is in a second, this is a really good quilt to do. It's going to be a quick quilt to put together as well. The blocks are not difficult, and because you've got multi-blocks going on, you can chain piece, which means you can construct, you know, on one day you can say, right, I'm going to do all the leaf blocks. And you end up making 18 of those. Well, that's easily achievable in the morning.
Yeah.
So,
But you don't have to rush. Don't feel you have to rush.
But I'm just saying it is one that you can do.
Yeah.
So what we mean by snowballing. So, yeah, once you've cut everything, you've decided what you're going to do, then cut it. And the instructions, read them carefully. And follow the instructions. So it tells you how to cut the strips and then how to subcut.
Right.
Follow those, because for a couple of them, to do these leaf blocks, you're going to be really tight on the fabric. So make sure you're accurate with your measuring, if you're using the ruler or a stripology. Don't go off-piste.
Yeah.
Because you have just got enough of 3 of them. So you've cut all your pieces and you're good to go. And we're going to start with the leaf block.
Lovely.
So you're going to use whatever you choose. And I've already picked Buckingham Blooms in a blue colourway as my leaf. You're going to take background pieces. Now, friction pens are going to be your best friend for this project, because unless you are super good at visualising a diagonal, you will want to mark all your diagonals. And I would always mark my diagonals, because you've only got to sneeze, blink, whatever, and it's just worth it. So I use a friction pen. I'm afraid I haven't got the black or the blue one.
That's all right.
I've only got a red one. In fact, my one, I think, is about to die. So I'm going to do one diagonal line. And because the background fabric has no direction, it doesn't matter which diagonal you mark. But when you mark a diagonal, if you start in the middle and work to the edge, then your fabric doesn't warp and buckle as you mark. You'll never see these marks again, A, because they're going to erase with the heat of an iron, but also they get hidden because you're going to sew. Now we want to sew these on opposite diagonal corners, there and there. And you can do them have them in position both at the same time. Quick tip for you, and sorry Hannah, I didn't mention this earlier, so you can shoot me later. If you've got a glue stick, you can put a bit of glue stick in the corner where you're
We're on the website.
going across.
You need a new one.
I do need a new one. And that will hold it in place, or you can pin them, or you can just wing it. It's entirely up to you which you do. But what I tend to do is to do all of one corner for all of them, and then go back and do the other ones. So I'm just going to sew across. And when I'm sewing across, I'm just bringing that back. So my line I've drawn, but when I stitch, I'm going to stitch just short of the line rather than directly on the line, because then when it folds back, it's allowed for the stitching, because thread does have a slight size to it, albeit minuscule. It'll just help. And it's normal piecing length of your stitch length. So that's going to go back to there, and we're going to do the same on this corner. So diagonally opposite corners we're snowballing, and snowballing literally means cutting the corner off.
Right.
And it was originally done to create a snowball or a near round for a quilt project years and years ago. And that's where the term came from. But it means cutting the corners off, basically. But yeah. So you're going to press your seam and then press away into the corners. Then you're going to trim. So fold back again. Make sure you've done that, because you'll trim it off otherwise. Then you're going to take your rotary cutter. I've got the hemline one here.
Emily coming up later.
Which is really cool. And I'll put the 1/4 inch line of my ruler on the stitch line, and then I can remove the excess fabric. Now it is worth trimming back rather than keeping all the fabrics there, because by the time we finish there'll be a lot of bulk going on.
Yeah.
So you do want that. And then once you've trimmed, just repress so those seams are aligned. And you're going to repeat that process 4 times. So we've got our 4 pieces, because I made a couple earlier. Oh, I haven't trimmed these. Let me trim those. Ooh.
Oh dear.
Slacking. What I really loved about this quilt design was that they used a dark background, the twilight background, because it really makes the collection fabrics shine through and stand out. I think it's a really beautiful
I just think
quilt.
they've got the whole coloration of this quilt perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you think of all the ones from the range they could have
absolutely
put together.
But
this one looks gorgeous.
If you have bought the collection that we had on earlier, I think this would work really well in the pinks or the yellows.
What you could do is, if you did get the mega bundle earlier, one of the smaller bundles, you could just throw in some pink flowers or some pink petals or something like that.
Yeah, you could change it up. Yeah, be amazing. So now we're going to bring these 4 into our leaf block, and we're going to stitch on. What am I going to stitch on?
You want sashing?
Sashing, here it is. I knew I cut some. No, it isn't. Where did I put it? Okay, that's that one. Where did I put the other ones then? Bear with me, caller. These should be 4.5. I know I cut them. And I've moved them. No, that's that one. Okay, we'll cut some more. It's not a problem.
Well, have you lost the 2 smaller ones?
The 2 smaller ones, yeah. Or I've cut them bigger. I may have cut them bigger. No,
you got 2 of them, no?
Yeah, I have cut them bigger. Hang on, bear with. Those are those 2. Those are those 2. That's that one. So that one, I didn't cut them. That was very silly. Should I cut them now?
Have you got a bit of fabric? Oh, what's those?
No, they're for that block. Have I tucked them in there? No. See, you blink and
well, just you can just. Oh, you want to send
they might be. Hang on, I might have left them. It's okay. I've got a piece here. We can cut these. So these pieces are. What are these? 1.5 by 4 inch. So I can cut this down very easily. That's not very straight. Let's give it a press. Bananaed. Right, sorry folks. Talk amongst yourselves.
There's 9 left once you've all checked out of this quilt. 9 left.
These. Right, so let's start again. Do you think flying makes your eyes go bad? Because my eyesight is terrible since I've been back.
Oh. You've been back 4 days. 5. Oh, longer than that.
No, I got back on Sunday.
So you missed all of the floods and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, terrible, isn't it?
It was awful. The roads, I mean, what is it about rain? It makes all the roads all
bubble up.
Not wet, no, fall apart.
Well, I think that's got something to do with it. See, that isn't right.
Oh, hang on. You need to...
No, they've got the wrong measurement in there. That's what's thrown me. Bear with me and I'll cut it properly. Sorry.
What are you saying?
The instruction isn't right.
Right. We'll double check that. We will double check that for you.
It might be me, because you need, hang on. So I'm going to join a leaf to each side of a, yeah, number 8.
Yeah, to assemble the block, join the leaf unit to each side of a 1.5 by 4 inch background square. No, we've done that one. Then join the 2 pairs of leaves to each side of a 1.5 and 8.5 background piece. It's 8.5, not 4.5.
You know what I've done? I've cut all my squares wrong. So.
Oh. Don't beat yourself up about it, but don't do this at home.
Don't do that. No, follow the instructions at home. I'll tell you why.
Have you obviously done this prep since you got back when you've been jet lagged?
I have done this prep in the green room this morning.
Oh, that'll be why.
I was given the quilt kit at 6:30 this morning. So
okay.
Bear with me. I'm just going to cut them to the length I need, but yours will be the correct length. What a wally.
Right.
Right.
Your instructions are fine.
Yes, they are. It's Suzie that is a disaster, which we know anyway.
We know anyway, yeah.
I got that in before you.
No, Hannah said it first.
Right. We're back on track.
Right. But are your original blocks too small then?
No, my original blocks are going to be too big, but it doesn't matter because I can sort that out.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I shall. The process is the same, except my block is going to come up slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Right.
How many baskets now, Han? Right, be careful, single figures now.
Right, so let's do that again. So we make sure the leaf bits are pointing in towards the middle when you join them. And you're going to join one side. And there are little red arrows on diagrams throughout the pattern.
There certainly are.
And they are your pressing directions.
Oh, wow.
So follow those. And if there is no arrow, then assume it's press...
so not press open like you normally do?
Yeah. To be fair, a lot of these I wouldn't be pressing open anyway. All sashing, I always press towards the sashing.
Yeah.
So on this one, you are going to be pressing inwards. So that one goes on there. Just make sure I've got it the right way up. But what I loved about this is that you get an opportunity to use lots of the different fabrics from the collection. So it's not all the leaf blocks are using the same fabrics.
No, exactly.
So it gives it a real variety, and you get to choose that. So let's do the bottom 2 as well, and then we can bring that one together. So these ones, remember, have got to go the opposite direction. So you're making like a cross for noughts and crosses. And then we'll press those, and then we sash those together in the middle. Right, so I'm going to press these so they go towards the sashing, because that makes that bit stand up then. And it will reduce the bulk of those seams. Same for this one. And then we're going to bring this together with the one in the middle, which isn't going to be long enough because, of course, yeah. So I'm going to cheat and I'm going to stitch it and then trim it afterwards.
Okay.
So we're going to stitch it on.
Did you just cut one of each block?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah. Well, I knew I wasn't going to be able to make a quilt in an hour. So.
Well, wouldn't put it past you.
Yeah. To be fair, it has been known, but not on this occasion. If you do ever do this, where you keep it as one length, and I often do if I'm doing the same block, because then I'll just continuously sew down a strip. Press before you trim between them, because then you know it's going to be square.
Yeah.
Is my advice. And then make sure this block is the right way up when you put it in. And we want those sashing pieces to line up when we join them. So what I do is roll to meet, and then I know they're all aligned. And I am going to clip these. And then when that's stitched, those pieces will look like a perfect cross in the middle. And that you're going to repeat 18 times.
Okay. But get it right.
But get it correct, yeah. Yours will be accurately cut to 4-inch squares, not 4.5. It's the reason it happened is because it's the only hole measurement in the entire pattern.
Oh, okay.
All the others are 1/2-inch measurements.
Yeah.
So that's what you're going to produce, and you don't put anything else on that. So those are going to be in there.
Yeah.
So they're the full size. Then the next ones, well, it doesn't matter which order you do, but let's do the posy one. So the posy is this flower one here. And we're going to snowball the pointy bits first, and then add the corners, and then bring it all together.
Lovely.
So it's quite a quick process, and again, you can do this chain pieced.
Okay.
So I've done 3, so let's find the one I haven't done. There it is. No, it isn't. Oh, heaven's sake. Right, so these are smaller squares. Again, we need our friction pen out. Even though they're only tiny, I am going to mark them.
Yeah.
Because as we've seen, my brain is not engaged
Not yet.
today. Well, I'm hoping it'll engage fairly soon. It would be useful. But I'm better than I was yesterday. I couldn't string words together yesterday.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Not good. Right. And my suggestion is, when you do this, always start with the same corner and then they'll all match.
Right.
So I'm going to start with the top left, put it down, and then remember what we're going to do. We're going to just stitch on that line, or just shy of that line, straight across. We're going to press it over, and you must press this one before you attach the next one, and trim, because once the next one goes on, it's a bit like when you do flying geese, they overlap. So you don't want that bulk there. So we're going to trim that away now and add in our snowball the other side. Now, I would suggest that you construct the leaf block first, because then you'll get used to the snowball idea if you've never done snowballing. Don't start with the crown, because there's a lot of snowballing on that one.
Okay.
And if you're not used to it, you're going to panic about all the layers. So start with one. So I've got my 4 pointy units. So now I need to make my square units, and they are super easy to construct as well. But what I will say, if you're using a directional fabric, which I am, it is well worth laying it out in front of you to make sure you're adding the right bits to the right thing. Because otherwise you'll get one bit that's upside down and one that's on its side, if that makes sense. So these are going to go like this. You've got that there. Another one in the middle. So I want all of my crowns going side by side eventually. That's how I want it to look. So I'm going to make sure that I'm adding my background to the right ends. So it is worth doing that if you're worried about everything being the right orientation. So we sew a piece of background to the bottom of that square, and then we're going to press that, and these get pressed towards the square.
Right.
So on this occasion. And then just to make sure, we're then going to put these side pieces on. So I've got everything the way round it should be, and we can stitch all of those at once. In the instructions, it doesn't say about the directional fabric thing. That is just something that, because I like everything to be the right way up, if within a block, I just thought I'd highlight that for everyone at home. It doesn't matter at all, but it would matter to me. I would definitely be getting my unpicker out for that one. Last one. And then these ones, again, they suggest that you press the background towards that square, which I thought was quite unusual, but
Okay.
that's what they tell you to do. So that's what I'm doing.
The quilt was designed for Liberty by Cake Stand Quilts, which is Nicola Dodd. So I don't know if you remember, we used to have Nicola Dodd. I think it was Sewing Quarter Nicola Dodd
Yeah,
used to
it's
come on.
before me,
Yeah.
which is a long, long time ago.
Yes.
Yeah. I think this is coming up for my 6th year here, you know.
6.
I think so. I'll have to look back. It was definitely during COVID that I was here.
So were you not here before that?
Oh, you know what? I have done that one wrong.
Were you in the Greg studio or were
Yeah.
you in the... Yeah.
Yeah, Greg's studio.
Yeah, I just wondered if you were in the one before that, because
No.
I wasn't here in the one before.
No, I wasn't. No, I came for meetings, but I never actually was live. So we're going to join these together now. So that you can now see it's a traditional 3 rows. So we're going to join each of those rows. And you can clip them, pin them if you want to. But what I tend to do is work across the row and just wing it. I lay it out. I always lay the blocks out on by the side of my machine and work each block bit by bit rather than pile them all up, because then you can guarantee I'll have got distracted or move something and then I'll be in a pickle. Put them back so I know where they're going. Make sure everything's oriented and then do the other side.
3 left. Once you're all checked out on this quilt, 3 left. But you do need to check out if you've got it in your basket. Oh, Glynis, just very quickly, Glynis. If somebody's got it in their basket and you then ring up and either buy or check out in your basket, yes, you'll get it. But if someone's already checked out on something, it can't be taken away from them. So if I say something is sold out, right, you won't be able to get it unless somebody chucks it out of their basket. We don't take out people's baskets to give to you, just so you know. When it's sold. Yeah, as we always say, it's not yours till you've checked out. Susie, will you be at the Stitch Festival, says Valerie.
I am indeed, yes. I shall be on the Janome stand. For
Stitch Festival and you're doing?
Oh.
A Stitch Festival in Islington.
Oh, no, I'm not. Not as far as I know, no. When is it?
The week after. No, hang on. There's the one next week, which is the NEC.
NEC.
And I'm there on the Saturday, the 14th, I think it is.
Yes.
Then there's the textile in Manchester.
Right.
And then there's the one in Islington.
Right. So at the moment, no, I won't be at Islington.
But who knows?
But who knows, yeah. You never know. Someone might want me.
Yeah.
Someone might want me. Right, when you're pressing the 3 different rows, the top and bottom rows get pressed towards the outwards, and the inner row gets pressed towards the middle. Because that way, when we join them together, those seams look beautifully nestled together, which reduces all our bulk.
The London Stitch Festival is the 19th to the 22nd of March.
Okay.
So that's the week after. That's the week
That's
after.
the week
the NEC,
after, yeah. Gosh. I think there will be world war in our house if I say I'm going to be away. 'Cause I'm away next week, so if I, having
You
been...
can't be going away again.
I think the dog will actually just give up completely if I do that. He tried to get in the suitcase when I was packing.
Oh.
Yeah. To be fair, he might have been lighter than what my packing was, to be honest. Right, so that's one lot. And it is worth taking the time on this stage because then your blocks will be perfectly aligned and you won't look at it because you'll notice, and if anyone else notices it and comments, then they definitely aren't going to.
Well, they're not welcome to your house if they comment, are they?
Well, and they're not going to be recipients of a quilt in future years, are they?
World Book Day today, second year running. My goddaughter, Chess, she went as Granny in the... I lost my granny in the supermarket. Second year running, she's gone to school as I lost my granny in the supermarket.
Brilliant. My grandson has sent me a photo this morning of him. He's gone as Black Panther.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, he looks... And he did all the poses as well. He's only... Well, he'll be 6 next week.
Oh.
So, yeah, bless him. So, yeah, I'll have to go home and dress up as something to send him a photo back.
Can you not go to bed, Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Now I've got to do a load of baking this afternoon.
Why, you've got a party?
No, tomorrow is our charity coffee morning.
Oh, lovely.
So I've got to bake a shed load of stuff. There you go. Block number 2.
Lovely. Just pop that down so the overhead can see it. There it is. Lovely.
Okay.
Lovely, gorgeous.
And again, you're not adding any sashing to that.
No.
So had you measured yours properly, these would be the same size.
They would be the same size, yeah.
And then we're doing the crown.
Yep.
Yeah? We've got time, haven't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
So the crown block is super snowballing, I'm going to call it.
Oh,
you're
yes.
going to do snowball and then snowball again. So it is really important with this layer that you do trim as you go, because if you don't, you're going to have such a depth of fabric. Also, the bits underneath you're never going to see, and they're quite sizable. So if you're into English paper piecing or crumb quilts, scrap quilt as you go, you've got good sized pieces you're going to be cutting off that you can use.
Crumb quilt book this morning at 8 o'clock.
So again, I'm marking the diagonals on the two backgrounds and the diagonals on these super-sized pieces. I think I'm going to have to treat myself to a new friction pen. Right. So we can start. Now we're going, again, when you're doing this, I would recommend you start with the same side for each one, because then they'll all be matching. So I'm going to do what I did before and start with the left-hand side, top right, sorry.
There's what we had at 8 o'clock, scrap quilts from crumb strips and for all your leftover bits, £12.74, special deal for today, World Book Day.
Stitch that one, and you're going to be making 5 of these blocks, so you can, again, you can chain piece them. So that's that one. Trim that, because we're now going to add the other bit and it will overlap. So fold it back before you trim, but you see you get quite a bit come off. Well, I think that's quite a bit. And then we want the other side. And we're going to stitch that. Press. And you'll notice I do press before I trim, just in case I've stitched it wrong. Because if you've trimmed, you're going to struggle to then unpick and restitch. So that's our first snowball.
Yeah.
Now we want to add in the extra one here, and this creates that double crown edge. So again, start with the same side. Start with the same side for each one. I'm going to use the opposite sides.
Thank you, Suzie. Always learn so much from your demo. So calm when not going as expected. A real professional from Meg in Shropshire.
Thank you.
She's saying, pull yourself together, Suzie.
Yeah, I will.
Can you please let me know what machine Suzie is using? Thank you, from Elaine.
It's the Elna Excellence 782.
782, the Elna 782. I'm only teasing, Elaine, but when you're doing capital, that means you're shouting. So, again, trim this one, because you can see we've got lots going on. And this is why I said it's worth trimming, because look how much fabric I've got saved here. Loads. I can do so much with all of this. There you go. To yourself some left over if you do make mistakes.
Is it making a mistake or is it adjusting the pattern? Where's this going? That side. So that's the last of the snowballing.
Oh.
From now on, it's all straight lines. But you can, we've got the top of our crown going on there, which is really cool. Right, and at this point, I would take time and effort. If you've gone slightly off-piste with your stitching, I would take the time just to square things off and cut off any bits and bobs. So the next thing we're going to do is put on what they call a blue piece at the bottom. So I've cut that one here. So we're going to stitch that across and then press that down. And this gets pressed towards that blue piece rather than open or towards the top. which makes sense because there's less bulk going on there, but just make sure your crown is the right way up. And then I'm just going to trim that square. I always think blocks come out better if you just, each time you're just taking off any bits that shouldn't be where they are and just tidy up as you go. That's my philosophy. Because then everything's square. Right, so we've got our basic crown, and then you add your top and bottom sashing. This is the only one of the 3 blocks that gets sashed. So you're going to do your, you can do, I think they get you to do your sides first, and then top and bottom. So we'll just put those on here, and these get pressed out towards the sashing. And then we'll have made a block. And when you stitch, if you stitch with what I call the busy side upwards, you can see that your seams are lying the right way round, and you don't get any ones that twist and stick. So we'll press those out before we add the top ones.
Valerie says, Susie is brilliant
Oh,
in capital letters.
Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you very much. I don't feel very brilliant today, I have to be honest.
You what?
I said I don't feel very brilliant today.
Oh.
Definitely feel this week like my...
We can't feel sorry for you in New Zealand for a month.
I know. It was tough, not. No, it was phenomenal. Right, and I need to press that out. See, I pressed everything before in the green room and then carried it through and squashed it all. No. Which is very silly. Right, that's that last piece going.
It's a long walk from the green.
It is a long walk, yes.
You know you can cut through Finn's bedroom now, though, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I do go through Finn's bedroom. Yeah, I tiptoed so as not to wake
And when
him.
when he's in, you can watch the news while you walk.
I can watch what?
The news, because he doesn't watch us. He has the news on.
Yeah, he
instead.
does, yeah. Actually, every time I've walked through...
He's been asleep.
He's either been asleep or... or he's been eating.
Yep.
He's always eating.
He's always eating. And there's a secret posh coffee machine, which we're not supposed to know about, and Finn found it. So he makes himself a posh coffee every morning. So when Sarah Keir Smith was in the other day saying she felt really, really tired because she'd just come back from one event and had driven in, and you're not on your own. I mean, she won't mind me saying this, but she had a few, not mistakes, she left things at home. You know that feeling when you just pull up to the studio and go, oh no. I've left that on the bed. She said, all I need is a strong coffee. And I said, oh, look, Finn will make you one because he knows where the secret coffee is. And I said to him, make the coffee. He went, no, we've run out of beans. And I said, why is that? And he went, well, I had the last coffee.
Oh, he's so bad. Right, so we have our crown block now. So if you've made them to the correct measurements, they will all be the same size. And then what you're going to do, so I'm just taking off the extra bits, making them neat. This also means that you're not going to get lots of fray bits poking out through your seams if you neaten stuff off.
I need to tell you, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of for this cut now. Yeah,
Just
lots more people got it in baskets we've got stock on, so please do check out.
To show you, so I started one of the crown blocks before the show, just to show you that just switching the fabrics, you get a completely different look.
Oh, yeah, and that's what we're going to do that, are we? We're going to have two different crowns?
Yeah, that's what you're going to... Well, your crowns, you've got different blues and different lemons, as they call it.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match them.
Oh, lovely.
Which makes it really interesting. It's not all the same, it's not uniform. And then once you've got all your blocks constructed, you're going to put them in the order. So petals go between... The leaf blocks go in between each of them.
Yeah.
You've got a crown... and then a posy block.
Yeah.
Or...
A posy... Oh!
Yeah, you've got 3 rows like that.
Yeah.
And then the other row starts with the posy. So
Yeah, but there's no crown in that row. In the first row, you've got crown and posy.
Yeah, this one has your posies.
That one only has posy in it.
And then you've got a crown in the centre of the middle row. So it's a mirror image that way. Yeah. It's really clever. But you'll stitch them together. There's no sashing in between because you've already sashed the blocks that you need to. But once you've got those rows done, then you'll add a sashing piece in between each of the rows here of your background. Press all of that. Then you'll add the side border here. Then the top and bottom borders. Then you're going to do your backing, your quilt stitching, and this would be a really nice one to hand quilt as well if you like hand quilting, or just knotting. If you want to.
See that extra? I've got. Oh yeah, the extra wide
binding.
Do you sew it further in then? You don't sew it a quarter.
So when you sew your binding, hang on, I will just double check that.
Oh, sorry.
You're going to cut a 4-inch wide strip, which is a lot wider than normal.
Yeah.
Stitch it as you would normally do, as if you were stitching it as a border. So you'll do it as a 1/4 inch seam.
Oh, I see.
Then you're going to press it. Yes, yeah.
So it's not like when we do a binding, like on your bag today, and you pull the binding over the seam allowance.
Yeah, you don't. Normally, you'd get, if this is your binding strip, you'd fold it in half and press it.
Yes.
And then you'd stitch it as a double.
Yes.
And then that would go over the back. This one, you're going to sew on...
As a
if this is the edge of my quilt, you do it as a single, then you're going to press over.
Yeah.
And over again.
So there's nothing inside that binding?
No, if you feel this, it's the edge of your thing. Yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah,
lovely, thank you, Susie.
You're very welcome.
Right. Okay, it really now is checking out time because there's way too many people got in the basket. Look, $199.99. I thought was a good price for a Liberty quilt. Hannah was meant to take it to $149.99, which I think is a brilliant price, right? Now she's gone to $134.99 on 3-way split pay. Now, don't be thinking, there's a bit of Liberty fabric in there and then they put a blue background in it. That is all Liberty fabric. Do you know how much they put in for your binding? You've got 2 yards, I think it is, 2 yards of this for your binding. Normally you put ½ metre in for your binding, don't you? You get 2 yards of that for your binding. These are all fat quarters. Don't be thinking, they're a bit skimpy. These are fat quarters, look. Look, they're fat quarters, so you get all of those, 12 of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 of those. Yep. No leftover collection. It's not one of those where they've created a quilt out of, we haven't sold that one, let's create a quilt out of that. None of that. None of that. All brand new. All brand new. And then, look at the background. The background is 3 yards here. So you get 10 fat quarters, 3 yards of that, and 2 yards of your binding, all for $134.99. Now, I am just going to say again, Ken and Barbie bought me a cushion from Liberty 16 years ago, and it was £86. It wasn't huge. It wasn't a floor cushion. It was a cushion. It was beautiful. And I have to tell you, it fell to bits after a while. The seams all came apart. It was one of those made... Oh, actually, it was a scrap quilt one. It was the one with bits sewn together, leftovers sewn together. It was £86, right? This is $134.99 for a double bed-size quilt, right? Now, there are way too many people got this in their basket. I can't check out for you. Only you can do that now. Now, Glynis wanted to know, can I take it out of your basket if she wants one and they've sold out? No, but I can take it out of your basket now. How many people got it in their basket? 24 people have got it in their basket. If someone else comes in now and says, I missed that quilt, I want that, they ring up and they go, yeah, here's my credit card, I'll check out, or they go on the website and they check out, they will get it before you do, even if you've got it in your basket. Because putting it in your basket doesn't guarantee it. It just shows us you're interested in it, but it's not yours till you check out. Now, there are even more people putting in their basket now. This is the time to check out. This is your, if you want this quilt, now is the time to check out. Also, you've got this pattern forever, right? You could make this in solid, you could make it in gorgeous bright colours, you could do it in William Morris. You've got that pattern. Or, if you want to, you could just make all crowns, or you can make all poses, or anything like that. You've got a pattern then that you're going to be able to use over and over again. But you do need to check out. That's all I'm going to say. All I'm going to say is you do need to check out.
You could do make matching cushions, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Coordinating cushions.
Oh, yeah, if you got one of the fat quarter bundles earlier, you can make matching cushions.
Yeah.
You doing the blocks and everything.
Yeah.
And this one's all the blue, green and yellows from earlier. OK, Susie?
Yes?
You'll be all right driving home, or do you want Dan to drive you home?
I'll be fine.
She's going via the pub anyway, so it's fine.
I'm so not. I'm going via the shop.
Cake shop.
To buy the ingredients.
Why don't you just buy the cakes?
No.
Just buy the cakes, take them out of the packet, put them in one of your tins. That's what Alice and Marion does.
Gives me something to do when I get home.
Oh! Sleep, put your feet up.
Oh, no, I don't do that. I did enough of that, sat on a plane for 23 hours.
Right, Susie, thank you ever so much.
Thank you very much.
When are you next?
I'm actually in...
Don't say next week.
No, not next week. I can't fit that in. I'm in the week after, the 17th. I'm doing a Sizzix hour.
Oh, are you?
I am.
Have we got new Sizzix things?
Well, it'll be a different...
haven't told you yet?
No. It'll be a different machine.
Oh.
I won't be using the machine I had last time. It's a different Sizzix machine. And, yeah, as what I'm doing, I know what I think I'm doing.
OK, but don't say.
But it may not be what I'm doing.
Fine. And that's on when?
The 17th. I mean, this literally was arranged yesterday.
Okay.
So it's a last minute. And then I'm back again on the 23rd of March.
What?
I know, I might as well live here.
Yeah.
Doing, big Liberty Takeover Day.
Oh, wow.
So Suzanne
That's not me.
Campion.
I'm not in that. I'm definitely not on the Liberty Takeover.
No, so Suzanne Campion and I are both in.
Wow. No fighting now.
No. We've coordinated our projects. So, yeah, no, it'll be good.
And I'm not
Good day.
into to make cakes.
Oh, that's a shame.
No, never mind. I think you got Vicks on that day. You have a lovely day. Yeah, you have a lovely day. Am I in on the other day? What was your Sizzix day?
17th.
Am I in on the 17th, Anne?
I thought you were in Rome.
Just checking now. No, I'm only going for 4 days.
Oh, only 4
no.
days.
It's not me on that day either.
Oh, no, that's so rude.
Never mind. It's been nice knowing you.
Yeah.
It's because you made so many mistakes today. You see. Right, don't go anywhere. Susie will be fine. And I'll see you straight after this 4-minute break. Now, remember, we've got the scrap bags back in stock. But more importantly, there are twice as many people want this quilt as we've got stock of now. There's twice as many people. So that means half of you, when you go to check out, it's going to say sold out. During the break, if you... Right, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm not saying, oh, you have to check out, But if you want it, you could come back after the break and they could all have gone. They could all have gone after the break. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your App Store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 AM on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cozy blanket, or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Look what's back in stock. Look what's back. We haven't had these since November. I know. Right, now, you see the ones at the front there? They're old ones there. The ones at the back are all the brand new ones. So I'm going to be opening all the brand new ones, right? Should be $24.99. They're done by weight. They're done by weight, but congratulations. Right, how many have already gone? 83 people have already checked out on these. 83 people. Not those. You won't be getting those. All at random. But, right, should we crash? What I need, well, you won't get those. No, they're the ones, they're our samples for in the studio, right? These are all new ones, you see. What it is in here, I can't tell you what's in here, but everything in that bag all goes together. Everything in that bag all goes together. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not a scrap bag like where you get a pink bit, a yellow bit, a purple, and they're all, let's start. Yeah, I'll show you. They're all stripped, right? So a lot of people, not a lot of people. When people bought this the first time they brought them out, people said to me, oh, John, my fabric's all stripped. Yes, it's when they do their pre-cuts and it's all the leftover bits from the pre-cut, you see. So look, you get loads of fabric, right? This is, right, now this one here as dogs, right? Now, the one thing you should do is if you get one you don't like, just go on Facebook and say, did anyone get anything they didn't like? Because I'd like to swap. Paw print's always popular. Bones, woofs, bark. Absolutely. Then you've got, look, these. They're not dogs, but they all go together. They are. It's, how gorgeous is this, right? So this is just the first one. That Dan remembers. Dan's remembered now, yeah. Right, here we go. So that's that one, right? Okay. So let's have a look what's in another one. Right, let's have a look at this one then. Right, 60 people in baskets. Look. Oh, no. Now, you can't choose which one you get. Hannah wants this one, though. Life is a flower of which love is honey. Oh, I don't know what that means. Yeah. Look. How beautiful. They're all mowed up. See what I mean? They all go. Everyone that's in the box. Oh, look. Beautiful. But you need to keep going through. Lots of people multi-buying. Well, it's a nice gift to give somebody as well, isn't it? If pretty. Lovely gift to give to somebody if you want to. Right, yeah, that's another one there. I'll open one. Shall I open one more? No. Yeah, hang on. Oh, how beautiful. Gorgeous, $17.99. Right, now be careful, be careful, be careful. There's so many people got them in their baskets now. Okay, double figures once you've checked out. Now, let me just get my tape measure. Right, I think some of these... No, okay. These are 2.5, these are actual jelly roll strips, right? For $17.99. How much is a mode of jelly roll these days? Do you know what I mean? And how many do I get in here? 1, 2. I can't guarantee because they'll all be different weights, won't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, there's like a jelly roll's worth of stuff in here. And these are all jelly rolls. These aren't ones with selvages on, look. These are actual jelly rolls. Beautiful. How gorgeous is that? I know. You could get... Do you know what I'd do? I'd buy a few, because they're only $17.99, aren't they? It doesn't change your P&P. I'd buy a few, keep the ones I want for myself, and then maybe give the others as gifts. If you know somebody who's got a dog who might like the doggy one, give them the doggy one as a gift sort of thing. Yeah, if you make to... Oh, gosh, yeah, if you make to sell. Make a little doggy themed one. Ooh. Oh, look, beautiful. This is Three Sisters. This is Three Sisters, this one. Look. Right, be careful, be careful. So many people got these in their baskets. Look. How many? Oh, okay. Can I just tell you there's 39 left? That's it. When you've checked out, there are 39 left. We started with hundreds of these. Again, if you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. Oh, these are beautiful. Thank you for your messages, Christine. I won't read them out, but thank you. How gorgeous are they? Well done if you got these. Well done. And well done everyone who came in early to get those. Right, hang on a sec. And you I mean, I'll put the right things back in the bag. Just check they look nice. Because these, you will get these, because obviously they sent 5 or 6 of them up. You will get these. That's why I'm putting them back nicely. Hang on, let me put that one back nicely. You've done what? Oh, okay. And there's computers playing up. You're all right at home, though. There we go. Beautiful. Right, oh, there's so many people there now. Right, okay. I'm just going to put that to one side. Now, I just need to remind you about this Liberty quilt here, because when we left, there were literally a couple left. Let me just have a look. Oh, my screen's broken. There are 8 left. There are 8 left, right? But there are 25 people got it in their baskets. I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? You get 2 yards of this for your binding. You get all of these are fat quarters. This is the brand new Liberty collection, the latest collection that we've had, right? And then this is your background, right? It's Liberty fabric, but it's your background. And there's your pattern. 7 left now. 7 left. Let's come back now. All right, Dan. Well done. Do check out. There's so many people going to miss out on that. And I just worry because it's nothing worse thinking, oh, I've put it in my basket, it's fine, I'll come back and get it later. And then you come back later and it's gone. Also, $134.99 for a double bed quilt size Liberty quilt, all Liberty. That's why I can't get over the whole front and the whole binding. They could have put Rose and Hubble navy. Nothing wrong with Rose and Hubble navy blue, but it's 3 something a half metre, not 8.99 a half metre. They could have put Rose and Hubble or a plain one in the background, couldn't they? Because the blue background. But they chose to put this one in the background, which is a Liberty print. Right, on the scrap bags, you will get what they send you. You can't choose, it's completely random. I'll just put that back there. We had one with a doggy print on. We had floral, we had 3 sisters. Yeah, there could be all sorts. As long as it's a mode of fabric, you could have anything. But they make them as they bring... we've had a Janet Clare one. We've even had a Janet Clare one. Right, $17.99. Right, how many in baskets? Okay, there are 14 left. Once you've checked out, there are 14 left of the scrap bags. It's done by weight, remember. It's done by weight. 220, it's half a pound, 227 grams. Lovely. Now, earlier at 8 o'clock... Oh, I thought you said the scissors. Little scissors, yeah. No, I thought you said fiskars. Oh, I'll do it upwards this way. This was the early bird today. Right, these are good. Now, again, random. Like the scrap bags, you can't choose what you get. But look, this was the early bird this morning. They're $9.99 each. There's the silver, the gold, the rose gold, and the antique, right? Look. What I love about these is, the fingers, I've got big fat sausage fingers, right? And they can fit in there nicely. Little scissors, I wouldn't be able to use little snips like that. £4.79. £4.79. Yeah, these are flying out now as well. You only get one pair, obviously, for £4.79. I never had a BlackBerry. No. £4.79. What year was that then? Oh. Beautiful. £4. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Hannah's reminiscing about having a BlackBerry. I never had one. Were they phones then? Oh, I didn't. I thought they were like little mini computers. Hannah loved her BlackBerry because it was very easy to give your numbers to the boys. Apparently, your BB number. What does that mean then? So you didn't have to give them a phone number. You could just go, "I'm XGE 109" or something like that. Yeah, but WhatsApp uses your phone number. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't have any more logins. No. Beautiful, aren't they? You can't choose which one you get. Oh, I've not got one of those. £4.79. I've got so many email addresses, it's ridiculous. I've got a work one, I've got a Hotmail one, I've got a Yahoo one, I've got a Sky one, I've got, yeah. Anyway, keep going through. I use some more than others. I've got another one for my, and I've also got one, but I've also got the one for my website. That's got one as well, hasn't it? Got a cruise one. £4.79. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through. Can I just put the quilt back? I'm a bit worried about the quilt. The quilt, just before we go on to then whatever we're going on to next. 6 left. 6 left now. That's it, that's it, that's it. Last 6. And yet there's how many baskets? 20? 27 people want it and there are 6 left. I'll let Dan show you the quilt. There you go. I'll direct from the floor if I want to, Dan. Thank you. 5 left now. 5 left. Yes. No, they're heavy when you pick up 4 of them up at the same time. So I've got pattern weight. Oh, I thought there were 5. Were there not 5 designs? Maybe not. Oh, no, we're going to go 4 today. Right. These are your 4 different designs on your pattern weights. Anyone in particular first? Sewing machines first. So you get 6 pattern weights there, each with a drawing of a sewing machine on it. Oh, Craig's had a hairdo. Were you trying to sneak in without me seeing you? So I've got a nice hairdo. There he is over there, look, in the corner. Can you see him? Wave, Craig. He looks very suspicious, doesn't he? He's stealing things off the set. Well, it's the birthday, it's fine. $9.99. There's your sewing machine designs. 6 of them. Oh, yours were... Now, this is my studio sample. Yours won't be broken like that. Yeah. So what are you doing outside? Yeah, summer coming, the window's open, the breeze is blowing in. You're having a blow through. Lovely. You won't know about that, Dan. What's next? Buttons. $9.99. In which room? Kitchen. $9.99. What, you see, you put French windows inside your house? Yeah, French doors, same thing. $9.99. Must be a big house with 4 adults living in it, mustn't it? Oh, they're not listening to me. No, it doesn't matter. No, it's fine. $9.99. Keep going through for that one. Then I've got animals or flowers. Flowers. $9.99. Should we just have a conversation, shall we, in the gallery? $9.99. Well done. And then we've got animals. Look, the little panda's got the baby panda on the back. I'm a bit worried because the lion's got a child on its back. And then we've got is that a heron? Whale? Parrot? Oh, hang on, we're going to lift it out of shot. Not a monkey. It's not a monkey. Don't know what it's meant to be. Yeah. Maybe it's a stuffed lion. Mind you, I've got a picture of me, haven't I, with a lion? I'm not sitting on its back, obviously, but... Well done. I know. Going back to that conversation. What's the matter with him now? Have you eaten? Have you had your Diet Coke? You're doing 2 marathons? Oh, that's not easy. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, motor scrap bags. More people in baskets than we've got available now. Yep, way too many people got those in your basket. They're always really, really popular, aren't they? Really popular. Right, Fisker, I'm going to go to the overlockers, don't worry, but I've got Fisker scissors to do first. Can you do... Yeah, these. Right, so now, this is where it's going to get confusing. Not for you, because you just buy them, right? It's confusing for us, right? These will come from our warehouse, right? $23.99. These are your spring-loaded big scissors, lovely flat at the bottom, so keeps your fabric nice and flat. Alice and Marion adores these. Yeah. Right, okay. So this one on the left hand, is it the left, they're not left hand? Yeah. Yeah, left-handed ones. These are the left hand, I'll do the both of those and then I can just make an announcement, right? Yeah. Yeah, so this one comes from our warehouse. $23.99, back in stock. These left-handed scissors come from our warehouse. Well, it doesn't make any difference to your post and packaging, right? You still pay $4.95 for the night, but you might buy, so say if you buy this pair of scissors and this pair of scissors and this pair of scissors, right? These will come from our warehouse, these will come from Fisker's warehouse. $19.99 left-handed general purpose scissors. Lovely. They're your left-handed. Now, right. I'll do those little easy action snippers. $15.99. $15.99. Have a lovely afternoon, Dan. You doing what? Let's go for an. I've got my I didn't check. I'm doing personal training. I am mumbling to myself, right? Got personal training tonight. Didn't notice that it was 8 o'clock tonight. And then he always sends a reminder and it says 8:15. So that means I won't be finished till 9:15. I'm normally in bed at 8:30. Anyway, look. Lovely soft grip touch. $15.99. Lovely. Right, so next. Pinking shears, yes. Yeah, Sandra, we'll do overlockers in a minute. We're doing overlockers in a minute. Which Sandra, which one do you want? I'll do that first. Let me know which one you want and I'll do it first. $34.99. Lovely. Pinking shears for fabric. Lovely. Next. I've got some shears. Razor edge, yes. There's a sheath under there for you to put them in. $21.99. Yeah, that's a little one. Then I've got the Amplify. My Amplify is where it's got an extra joint and you can go through thicker layers of fabric. Okay, $21.99. Sandra, I've got the 664, 664 Pro and the 864 Air Threader. You let me know and I'll do that one first. Lovely. Then I've got the Amplify. Just take this one. Look. So look, this one's got... Oh, I can't even get the sheath off this one. There you go. This has got like an extra, so you can get through more layers of fabric with this one. You can move. Yeah, brilliant for bag making. Or oh, we had a book this morning working with extra thick fabrics, didn't we? $34.99. Lovely. No, for some reason I have to disappear off and I can't remember on my list what I'm doing. Right, so then I've got these. Now these are brilliant because this has got a bottle opener on it. And you can cut wire with these. You can undo it to make a knife. It's got like a fire. I don't know what's happened to the packet. On the packet it's got all the pictures of what you can do with it. Got your sheath going there. Have we got not got a list? Has it got more? 664 Pro. I'll do that next, Sandra, for you. Once I've done the scissors. Oh, yeah. One's titanium coated, yeah. Stainless steel blades, wire cutter, bottle opener, power notch for cutting through. Because what you do is you let that out and it opens up slightly and you can cut through. Yeah, cut through. Oh, yeah, the pointed tip of the blade there. Oh, scissor sharpeners on there. Oh, I don't know what the tape cutter is. Oh, there. Dismantle them to become a knife. And they have a blade sheath. So much for your $24.99. Lovely. Then... non-stick titanium. Is that this one? They don't have codes on them. 21 centimetre. Yeah. Yeah, they've got titanium coated blades there. Cut sticky materials. Like tape. But that's not a material. Non-stick blade coating cuts clearly through sticky materials. Oh, is there? Oh, yes. Yes. Lovely. And then, oh, no, not last one. Then I've got your sewing shears, sharpest blades. Lovely big comfort handles on that one. Have you not got that one? Razor edge. No? All right, then. I've not got that one. And then I've got like the equivalent of a Stanley knife, but it's not a Stanley knife. That's good for crafting when you're doing leather and polystyrene and things like that. Grey board. £5.99. £5.99. That's got a nice grip to it, hasn't it, that one? Oh, I also didn't know, don't just carry it in the thing of your car, next to your car, because watching police enforcers... Well, no, I didn't know that, because I have my scissors with me all the time. And if you're not supposed to carry anything in your car or in your... I don't know. Anyway, moving on. 664 Pro for Sandra. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so 664 Pro is this one here. Gorgeous machine. Lovely, lovely, lovely machine, this one. So this one, on the front here, you've got all your 12 stitches where you can move this. Oh, I didn't think we were doing special prices today. Oh, go then, go, do it. £499. I thought we weren't playing with prices today. £499. Anyway, split pay £99.80. You've got all 12 stitches here, right? And you can literally roll this along. You can see where you need to have your needles, where you need to have your tension and things like that. I'll show you in a second. Well, there you go. There's all the different stitches there. So you've got a safety 4-thread. You've got a stretch knit, which is a 4-thread, a gathering, which is a 4-thread, a stretch wrapped, which is a 4-thread. Then we go on to 3-thread wide, 3-thread overlocker, 3-thread narrow hem, 3-thread rolled hem, 3-thread flat lock, 2-thread rolled hem, and 2-thread flat lock as well. We have this brilliant little red, see that little red button there? If you push that button in, your needles come up like that, so it makes it much, much easier to thread. As a machine, it's really easy to thread because you've got it all drawn for you there. And if you don't want to follow that, every single bit in it is, every single bit of it is in the brochure. You can look at all the different sections, how to do the lower looper and everything like that. You do get, here's the little slide. Technical features, you get a reference panel, the automatic tension release, the built-in 2-thread converter, the tilting needle clamp, which I just told you about, the instant roll hem device, self-threading lower looper, front cover safety system, you've got a pre-tension slider, you've got colour-coded threading routes, you've got a cutting blade, adjustable foot pressure, telescopic thread antennae, electronic foot control, waist tray, you get your accessory box, and your dust cover is literally just a little bit of plastic. It's nothing. And then you get all of this with it, all your tools with it, your needles, your nets, your spool caps, that's your thread converter, spanner, upper knife, snap-on thread guide, tension release clip, everything you need there. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. There you go, Sandra. It's so easy to thread. Really, really, really easy to thread as well. Lovely. Right, okay, so I'm going to put that one there. You do get the waist gubbins with that one as well. If, however, you don't want to spend $499, we do have the 664 regular, which is that when I first saw this, after the great big ones I had in theatre, I just thought this was the best thing ever. £10 coming off that price tag. So again, you've got your all your threading details there. You don't have the guide here, obviously. It's 5-way split pay. One slide for this one. Here you go. It doesn't do your stitches on that one there. You can use 4-thread, 3 or 4 threads. You've got your differential feed. You've got your accessories, foot pedal, instruction book. You get your spool caps, your spare upper blade, your tweezers, all that sort of stuff. Lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Then, now, those two are brilliant prices, especially as Hannah's knocked a bit of money off. Right, okay. If you can afford the $499, go for the $499 one. That's all I'm saying, right? Then, in a different price bracket, this is the one I've got, right? This is the air threader. And the first time I ever saw an air threader, I was like, what on earth is this? I'm not going to show you now because Dan's got a little film which will be in the break after we finish, right? So we don't take up the time in the show of threading this because it's so easy, right? Yeah. There we go. Price. £1,059. What? Right. The lower looper and the upper looper, you don't have to thread them. You literally put the thread in there, lift this lever up and push it down, and the air pushes it right through. Obviously, more to it. What you do is, well, you'll see in the little film in a minute. £1,059 on 5-way split pay. Well, I say I've got one of these. Dulcie's got it at the moment. So the last overlocker I lent out, I never got back. So let's see if I get this one back. £1,059 on 5-way split pay. The lower looper and the upper looper. It's got a needle threader as well that can do both the left and the right-handed. You can do gathering. Oh, I'll show you here. Look, this is what you can do. Air threading system, 234 overlocking, built-in needle threader, adjustable differential feed, foot pressure dial, 8-piece feed dog system, 2-thread converter, thread cutter, and maximum speed of 1,300 stitches per minute. Right? Do we have a list of the stitches for that one? Oh, yeah, there we go. So 4 thread, you've got overlock, stretch knit, decorative, over edging and gathering. 3 threads, you've got overlock, regular, wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck. And 2 threads, you could do flat lock and rolled hem. You get, in the accessories box, you get all that. You get the screwdrivers, the tweezers, the needles, a spare blade, everything like that. I mean, it's amazing. Now, if you look at how much, I can tell you here, right? We sell air threading overlockers here, not the Elna ones, but the Juki ones, everything, for £1,400 and £1,800. This is £1,059. Have a think about it, have a think about it, have a think about it. The one thing you do definitely need, if you buy an overlocker, is overlocking thread. So now, which one? The big white boxes first, Jan. Now be careful, because every time we show these, they fly out the door. Any particular colour first? White first. Oh, they've not changed it yet. Look at the picture on the... Is it ready? Is it ready? Oh, sorry, I'll show you later. Right, so you get 5 of these, and each one has 2,500 metres on it. Look at this, right? Why hasn't that been changed? It looks like you get 1 spool of thread, doesn't it? You get 5, each with 2,500 metres on, for £22.49. On your big spools there. Now, they've made this for a cover stitch machine, obviously, haven't they? Because... there's 5, the big cover stitch has got 5 different threads. Well done. Oh, Sandra, did you get it? Did you get it, Sandra? Sandra said amazing, thank you. Did you get one, my love? Anyway, £22.49. See, £22.49. Yeah, all 5 of those. Right, you can use them on cover stitch machines, and what do we call them? Cover stitch and easy cover machines, and overlockers. Don't use them to stitch up dresses in your sewing machine. Not that they're not strong, but they're created so they interlink with each other. So when you make overlocking, it's really, really strong. But I wouldn't use it as a dressmaking, or don't use it as patchwork or anything like that. Lovely. £22.49, that one. Then next colour is black. They keep sending me new boxes, and then I have to keep breaking them open. Oh, am I? Yeah, no, I'm going to show it, but I was going to try and open it from the end there. There you go. Now I need those scissors for cutting through sticky things, don't I? There you go. There's your 5 black ones. I've not got any wisdom teeth, no. No, just didn't have them. No wisdom. But I have to say, last night I woke up, I had my tooth taken out about 3 weeks ago. Last night I woke up, I had to get up and get new ibuprofens last night. So, well, it's not the whole, so it's like kind of further up there, so I'm a bit worried. £22.49. No, I'm going to call them when I get home. I think that's why I was thinking I might have to rush straight off. Yeah. Yeah, if you read about a flight to Rome on Sunday being stopped because somebody with toothache, it'll be me. Lovely, then we've got it in the grey. Now, the grey used to be the most popular. It's a very good colour, like neutral colour. No, not clothes-wise. You never wear anything but grey, do you? You and Ollie. Yeah, Ollie's more of a khaki. Lovely. Oh, and I've got this overlocking thread here as well. Oh no. Who opened that? Hannah, Patty. Well, I just lifted it up from that end. They've all fallen out. Can you chuck them over here? Treat the product with respect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. There must be a couple more greys, yeah, there we go. There you go. You've seen a still of it. They're all done now. So you made me go through all that and you could have just shown the picture, Dan. $43.99, 4 black, 4 grey, 4 white. Lovely. Now, back in stock are my ironing rulers. Hannah, was there a little one in here as well? Was it only one these days? No, there should be 2. No, there it is. There it is. Right. There you go. You get both of these. You can iron on them, right? And you can fold your fabric up. No, you can iron on paper. I don't know where my fabric's gone, so I'll just do it on this. It won't melt, but basically, if you want to do like a hem on a piece of fabric, what you do is you take this, you take that, you think, oh, I want a 4 centimetre hem. You fold the fabric up like that. You can iron over the whole lot. This does get hot. Oh, do you know what? I haven't got anywhere near enough of these. They've reblended it, but I haven't got enough of these, right? You iron, and it gives you the most incredible sharp hem like that. Or if you're drawing on pleats or pin tucks, you can use the little holes to draw on as well. You not only get that one, you also get this one for if you're doing sleeves or skinny jeans or anything like that. And then, of course, if you need to go higher, like a 12 centimetre hem, might not just be a hem, it might just be a turn that you need to do. And you can literally fold it up like that, mark it up there, and iron away. You can iron all the way over here, and it's absolutely fine. Oh, brilliant, Sandra. Thank you. Sandra got the 664 Pro. Beautiful. $8.99, these are $8.99. Oh, I hope you'll be very happy with it, Sandra. Lovely. I'll just put that Liberty fabric back. Just fold in fabric. Lovely. Right, do go through for those, $8.99. They're going to... Oh, I've got many baskets. Sorry. Right, do check out. I'm down to 27 already. Down to 27. These always fly out, absolutely fly out. People don't believe that these 2 bits of flimsy things can do such brilliant work. They're not throwaway. You can use them over and over and over and over again. Right, Joe. Scrap bag. Scrap bag, scrap bag, scrap bag. Oh. Right, remember, these are completely random, but what's in each bag will go with itself. You know, as in everything that's in the bag all goes, all tones in from the same collection, everything. How many have we got in baskets? Oh, my word. 76 people want these. 76 people want these. They're gorgeous. They're done on weight. It's half a pound or 227 grams. So many people got them in their basket. $17.99. I know. I'll just explain. They are strips. Now, well, I'll explain, right? This one here is when they've made like pre-cuts and there's a little bit left over at the edge there. So you get a good 2.5 inches plus the selvage. Some of them, which one was it? Are pure, look, jelly rolls for $17.99. Designer jelly roll for $17.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Buy a couple, and then you'll know, you know. Lovely. Right, I've just got to go back to your, I'm sorry to keep doing this, but I'm just going to go back to the Liberty quilt because I'm worried because there are so many people sitting within their baskets. Here you go. Right, there are 5 not checked out. 5, and 28 people want it. Well done. You've got all these fat quarters. You've got 10 fat quarters, right? You've then got 2 yards, because it's all done in old-fashioned quilting. 2 yards. That's your binding. That's your binding, right? That's your pattern. And there's nothing wrong with the pattern. It was Susie's cutting out that was wrong earlier, if you're watching it. Right? And then this is what I can't get over. This is the background. The background fabric could have been a plain... Another one's just gone. Could have been a plain blue. They chose to put in a Liberty print fabric. 134... also, $134.99 for a pure Liberty quilt is the most incredible price, isn't it? Can you see it on your spare bed? Can you see it on the back of your sofa? Can you see it on your bed? You get 10 fat quarters. And also, it's all the latest range. It's the latest range of Liberty that we've got. I know. Look. I'm just worried because... how many sewing baskets have gone? 24 people. No, 28 people want it. There's 4 left. So 24 of you, when you come to check out, are going to get, sorry, sold out. That's a lot of disappointment this afternoon. Don't know what, Hannah. You're responsible, Hannah, for all those people's disappointment. Take that home with you on that bus. 3 left. Yeah, that's why we never sleep. Oh, I had the weirdest dreams last night. I think it's the magnesium I'm taking before I go to bed. Oh, it was full moon. Of course it was. Full moon. Well, it will. It'll go away tomorrow. It's because all the water in your body's all moving. That's why. Did you have to get up in quite a few times in the night? Oh, no, you see. Full moon. Dan's saying, when's the full moon? He never sleeps. Hannah went, well, I slept really well last night. Maybe there's something, we don't know about Hannah. Is she a werewolf? $134.99. Right, I've got 3 left now. That's it. I'm going to move on, but I just want you to know. Oh, here you go. Oh, hang on. A saltwater rinse morning and night will do... No, I do that every day, Anne. I do that every day. Thank you. Sue says, I upgraded to the 664 Pro recently. I love it. Lovely. Sue says, Sandra, if you have any trouble threading it, there's loads and loads of films on YouTube. That's a different overlocker. That's a different overlocker. Oh, be careful on the ironing rulers. Back in stock today, and fewer than 20 already. Fewer than 20 of those already. Do check out. Let's do the menu. Right, so who's in tomorrow then? Vic's in tomorrow. New fabrics from Laundry Basket Quilting. Adita Sitar. Oh, It's a lovely collection. She's not here. She's not here. Then at 9 o'clock, gorgeous Kerry Lord is here with Toft International Women Day makes. 10 o'clock, sewing room tools. 11 o'clock, Toft dogs. Toft dogs. And then, Vix is so brilliant at this. At 12 o'clock, she's got the Brother embroidery machines. Right, there are... Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. That quilt is going to go. I'm going to go home now, so I'll see you on Saturday. Yeah, I've been on Saturday with Chris. It's Chris produced me on Saturday. I've got Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline, and I've got a brand new guest called Susan Leese. Is her name? Susan Leese? Oh, well, I'll see you, Dan. I will do. Thank you very much indeed. Susan Leese, like geese, but with an L. Aramagagagumi. Right, I'm going now. Are they starting in the other studio? Oh, that's good. I wonder why it was quiet. Here's the film for the air threader. I will see you on Saturday morning. Goodbye. Take care. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine.